Unbelievable. There we go. All right, I will pin that message again. Am I up? Okay. So you guys can hear me? I'm waiting for the chat to recommence. Wait till you guys hear this one. Classic. Okay. Smush the like button. Yes. I can hear you. Lion's Den! What's up, my man? How are you, my friend? Good to hear from you. Good to see ya. There we go. Do I have to repin that message or is it still good? That's hilarious. Re-hit the like button. Yeah, right. Repin. Okay. Nothing pinned. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why is it not doing anything? Is it already pinned? It's not allowing me to repin. Hey, there's Kit. And there's the fisheye bill. Aye. That's weird. It won't let me pin when I hit those three little dots here. Channel activity, go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout. Oh, you know why? Oh, I'm a silly nilly. I am such a silly nilly. Where are we here? There we go. Pin message. All right. Oh, right. That's pinned. Don't put me in timeout. I'm being good. Yeah, you are. That would be a horrible thing to do to you. So here, this is what happened. So when this came up, when it went down, there was like a little warning tab. And in fact, you know what I'll do here is I'll even share it with you. Avoid restrictions on YouTube live streaming. As of July 22nd, we are increasing the minimum age required to live stream to 16-year-olds. This means that creators will need to be 16 or older to be able to live stream on YouTube. Additionally, so what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? Age restrictions? Live streaming without an adult? Before you can live stream, you must meet our age restriction guidelines. How satisfied are you with this help? Very dissatisfied, mofos. That's weird. Because that's what it said. It said that I was showing something that had kids in it that were unsupervised by adults. What the hell does that mean? Let's see here. If I go to my thingy here, it's an 18 plus chat. It says it right there. It says that no, it's not made for kids. I don't know. All my stuff is all set up the way it's supposed to be. So I don't really understand what's going on here. But like I've said in many, many streams now, were there kids in the video? Yeah. Yeah, you saw that kid playing guitar, but so what? How many Mission Soul tunes have I done? Or other kids, for that matter. YouTube shenanigans, yep. Never had that problem over videos before. I know. YouTube being YouTube, I know. Probably the guitar solo kid. Because, I mean, it can't be a copyright issue when the song isn't exactly like the original song. And I doubt that dude has got a copyright claim on his channel, so I don't get it. Do you guys remember where it went down? Was it in the middle? Was it in the middle of the video? Was it before I ended it? You know what's cool is that if you go into the description box, oh, all right, this was in the streets of Paris. I had a feeling. But they actually have the entire cast of who did what. The lead guitar was Ollie Pearson. Oh, that's really cool. They give credit to everybody. Even thanking the people whose apartments they got to use in those windows. Oh, we did finish it. Cool. Thank you, Lion. After the video was over. All right. I could always put an ending onto it as long as the video itself was there. It was right as it ended. Oh, my God. Well, I guess I don't have to say it now. The stream goes down. I put it back up. Wow. That's nuts. But that's exactly what came up. Avoid restrictions on YouTube live streaming. That was that message I read to you guys. That's what came up. Additionally, live streams featuring 13 to 15-year-olds who are not visibly accompanied by an adult may have their live chat disabled, and so they're saying that they think I'm 13 to 15 years old. It can't be the kids in the video. It can't, because it says creators need to be 16 or older to be able to live stream on YouTube. This is the warning that I was given right across the screen, and I clicked on it, and that's what came up. Not visibly accompanied by an adult may have their live chat disabled, and the account may temporarily lose access to live chat or other features. Please note that in the future, we plan to take down these live streams, and the account may temporarily lose its ability to live stream. Isn't that fucking nuts? I do look 13. My beard has been white since 12 at least. Well, whatever. We're back. Yeah. I hear you, sister. Damn. I just wanted to share that retarded information with you guys because it makes no sense at all. It makes no sense at all. So let's skip the next one because it was a Gwen request. Gray bearded 14-year-old? Yeah. Don't judge. Don't judge. That's not nice. I was a very mature 15-year-old. That's right. Didn't even start smoking my pipe until I was almost 13. Yes, that's what I was thinking too, Gay. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. According to the dwarves, you were a wee lad. Yes, true. It's very true. This is really cool, Knight. I am surprised. Not surprised that you gave me a cool one here. You always do. I'm just surprised about this. because Miracle of Sound. I know that you guys put the Pan. You put the little light bulb there. That's not a spotlight. Miracle of Sound. He's been working with Jonathan Young, and I've done some of the Jonathan Young videos. He's been part of like some of those bass groups. Know what I mean? So Miracle of Sound is not. And of course, this could be a totally different Miracle of Sound. Wouldn't that be funny? Let's see what Knight's Connote says. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Knight Spearhead. I love you, Knight. I do. And this, my friends, is Miracle of Sound. Okay, and there's a connote with this because the song is called "Take It Back 2021," Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So the connote says, when I first showed a song by Miracle of Sound, I pointed out how they do mix of both history and gaming nerdcore stuff. Okay. The first song of theirs I showed was the tale of, Cu Chulainn, an Irish myth story. I remember that. But before that, you had heard their song Valhalla Calling. Yes, the song will be completely different from both of those, but still in the rock sphere. The song includes cutscenes of the video game Mass Effect, which I've never played, which is in my opinion one of the best sci-fi games out there. Wow. And in my personal top 5 of all time. That says a lot, Knight. The game follows the classic role-playing game elements, but in a way that still makes you follow the role of a military commander in a United Earth scenario, and you are one of the first human special operatives sent to work with a group of aliens called the Citadel Council, which serves as a United Nations of the galaxy. By the end of the story, your character becomes the hero of the universe. The said cutscenes mentioned above will be moments where you become the hero. Gotcha. I get it. And who knows? Maybe this is art imitating life. Because now I just read there's even a bigger object entering our solar system than 3i Atlas, which everybody is like, oh, is it alien? Is it, So maybe this is like, what do they call that? Predictive programming? Whatever. Maybe you have to add your birthday in YouTube. Yeah, right. Maybe I do for that whole thing there. I don't know. This is my second Miracle of Sound request. My first for the lives. Yes. Yes, indeed, Knight. Thank you. See? Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. I'm digging this. I just got to get this link up here and ready to go. YouTube shenanigans. Came out 4 years ago. And of course, I'm going to put the link down below so you guys can go over there and support Miracle of Sound, baby. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below as well. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Helps a lot. Knight, my friend, let's do this. Kids, time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Wow. Wow.
darkness walking blind. Don't forget that there is always hope to find. Choose your path, walk it well. Break out from this living hell. In this broken cage we will not be confined. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your convictions. Tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back.
It's an awesome song. It really is. Voice sounds awesome. Love the guitar in this, man. And these visuals, what an incredible looking game. Holy cow. I'm digging this big time. Big time. This is so cool.
Stand up and take it back. As the towers of steel and stone crumble to dust, the foundations of our hope begin to rust. Choking fear, screaming sound, your head and heart they pound. You face your demons down because you must.
Wow.
And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction. Tear out the affliction before
Wow.
the world turns black. Stand
Wow.
up and take it back. For us, for all, for glory, it's time to end this story. For us, for all, for glory, it's time to end this story. For us, for all, for glory, it's time to end this story. For us, for all,
Wow.
it's time to end this story. We found our way back home. It's time to end this story. We won't find ourselves alone. It's time to end this story. They will break you, break you. They will bring you to your knees. They will break you. We won't find ourselves alone again. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction. Tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up.
And I think that this song could relate to outside of the video game too. If this was just straight up hard rocking song, I think it would still work. It's just a great song.
Hold up your conviction. Tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back.
Wow.
Stand up and take it back. Stand up and take it back.
Wow. That's what it takes to be a freaking hero. Mass Effect, Miracle of Sound. Wow, song composed and performed by Gavin Dunn. Miracle of Sound, dude. He's awesome. He's an awesome musician. And, like I mentioned before, I know that he's worked with other, collaborating with other musicians as well and singers, and just awesome. Just an awesome dude. So there you go, folks. Take It Back 2021, Miracle of Sound. The link will be down below for you guys. Night, man. Thank you so much for another banger here. This came out 4 years ago. The anthemic 2012 synth rock song, completely re-recorded and remade to coincide with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's right, my friends. Till the next time, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you. That was awesome. The interpretation of the lyrics are boundless, yes. I hear you on that, Sam. It blows me away, too. Incredible. Yeah, I had an Atari, and I thought Atari 2600 was a state of the art. It was at the time. Now, Nancy and I have a little tiny Atari that's this big. And it has like 50 games in it, 60 games in it. That's how we play Centipede and Asteroids and stuff. That was just so awesome. What an incredible looking game. I like the sci-fi stuff as opposed to Nancy. She's more of the sword and sorcery fantasy stuff. But I like that. And that reminds me too. I just recently, not too long ago, every little chance I get, I've been like, watching little pieces. So I finally finished the series Andor on Disney Plus, and then I went right from that last episode of season 2, right into Rogue One, and then from Rogue One right into Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope, and just awesome. What a great series Andor was. I haven't seen all of them, all the Star Wars related series. I haven't seen Ashoka yet, but and Mandalorian was my favorite. It's still a favorite of mine. Andor was great, right? I mean, the acting, not just the acting and the story writing, but just the set decorations, the costumes, the little detail in so many things. It blew me away. It really blew me away. I love the Mon Mothma focus, no doubt. Me too. So it was so cool to watch it go from, the start of that series all the way through Rogue One and then into New Hope. It was just so perfect. Yeah, right. I agree with you, Sam. How these bands can get their sound out through games. Yeah. So I have covered voice play, Jeff Castellucci, Dan Vasc, all have done songs that have been in video games. Yeah, Nancy's, wow, it's my main jam. That's right. Ultimate series, that rings a bell. Yeah, I haven't watched all the animated ones yet. I started watching Clone Wars. I heard Rebels was really cool. I've been wanting to get into Bad Batch. Recommend before Ashoka. Okay. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Ashley's here. Hey, I know you're listening. I know you're out there listening, my friend. Oh, look at my little toy I got here. It's not a toy. You guys remember this from, what was it, The Karate Kid 2? Ashoka is in Clone Wars series. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, man. Okay, Red Shuffle is in next after this. Perfect. Yeah, I figured, you know what? It's time for the wood block there. Oh, I got one of these little things here, too. I think you're supposed to put it like this. That could get annoying real quick, huh? Let's see how quick. I'm willing to experiment. My scientific mind, you know what I'm saying? After Chris or now? It's going to run by the shop for a bit. Ah, you're the best. Yeah, it's loud. Well, I'm here to wake you up. Let's see. Save it for Ingo. I agree with that. Experiment or torture. It's a fine line. Okay. Oh, you all right? We're doing Chris then, right? That's what I was waiting for. I seen Rez. I seen Lions Den. You said to put in there, but Gay is putting up Chris's up there. So that's what we're going for then? Because then I just have to move this over. Chris first. All right, thank you. Thank you, Pan. I appreciate that. And of course there's a C note here. As opposed to the other notes, when Chris does a note, it's a C note. And then we'll do lines in after this one. Perfect. Dig in this. As a matter of fact, let me... Oh, that's cool, right? That's really cool, Lions Den. I saw a thumbnail for one of your other videos. I was like, oh, we gotta try to get Lions Den on the show. I could do that video. But this is a different video. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get this set up right, so I can read the whole C note right there. All right, so Chris, let me just ask you something because I'm kind of just going through the note here. So the song released on March 26th with a visualizer, but I want you to take a look at the bass playthrough video that was just posted on Monday. Is that what this is? Let me just take a quick... Oh, that's what it is. This is the bass playthrough. That's funny. Nancy in Ashley's pocket for the concert, right? That's right. That's this weekend. Is that tonight? Pay through is the link I left. All right, cool. All right. So I just trying to make sure here. So really, this is the actual song, only it's focusing on the bass playthrough. Is that right? Because I haven't done this song. The song. I mean, it's no big deal. Usually when I do a playthrough, it's either connected with after watching, the song in its entirety. Oh, it's the full song. Okay, and thank you for that clarification, Sam, about the concert being Saturday. But this is Aria playing bass on screen. Gotcha. All right. Just wanted to clarify before I, so I don't stumble too hard into this. You know what I mean? All right. Oh yeah. Go catch Pixie. She's floating around somewhere. Bring your net. All right. I think I got this all straightened out over here. I think so. And just move that back there. Yep. That's handled. Thank you, Pan. Thank you, Pan. Let's hope she joins us, because it's fun when Pixie is here. She spreads her magic dust on everything, and it's just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of freaking fun. Know what I mean? All right. Let's do this then, huh? Oh, that's a good... Pan, well, maybe we should say it when she's on here, but maybe you should tell Pixie, that is, turn on your notifications, then you know when we're live. Sometimes with everything I'm doing throughout the day, I don't always have the chance to sit there and put out a post saying, hey, we're going live. And sometimes, to be honest with you guys, if you look at the last one I did, I think there was like 7 or 8 people that were like, okay. I don't know. She requested that I add her in her DMs. Okay, gotcha. Notifications might get lost in all the pixie dust. Yeah, that happens too. That's true. He was stuck at work doing prep. What, yesterday? It was a very short stream. It was a very short... I think we did like 3 hours, maybe. A little bit over. Good tunes, though. Oddly enough, there was quite a bit of classic rock yesterday. Because we did a dedication to Supertramp because of Rick Davies passing. Yep. And then Ashley requested a Bob Dylan song. Officially driving about 6 hours ago. You better not be texting, young lady. Be safe out there. Be careful. You know, you're driving down the road, you're texting, a longhorn is crossing the street. You know, who knows? Bunch of armadillos, who knows? She is fun. She's a lot of fun. All right, let's do this for old Chris here. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Chris. And Chris, he wants me to check out this very special video for a little band from up in Canada called Freeze the Fall. Now this is their bass player Aria and Aria Becker. You know, the song is called Aurora, but this is the bass playthrough of the song. How cool is that? I love Freeze the Fall. I think they're so cool. I love supporting them. And man, maybe one of these days we could have them on the live chat with you guys. How about we do that? Got to find out if they're dropping any tunes or something like that, because that would be cool. All right, waiting for the fire trucks to pass. Now, I got a note here from Chris, a C note, right? This is the third song from the second EP, The Red Garden. You've done Hypothermia and Rot. Yes, I have. The second and fifth from this already. This song released on March 26th with a visualizer, but I want you to take a look at the bass playthrough video that was just posted on Monday, filmed at 604 Studios in Vancouver, probably late June. 604 Records is the label they had signed a distribution-only deal with. So they're independent, but they signed with 604 for distribution rights. And even if you're an independent, that's really trying to get someone to distribute your music. That's really important. Because you could be independent, you might be able to start your own record label, but having somebody, a bigger company that can distribute your music, they don't have any creative rights, they don't have any, it's just, they get a percentage like everybody does, but it's different. So I respect that. 604 was co-founded by Chad Kroeger of Nickelback. You'll get a good look at Aria's talent and gear, because Chris knows I'm a gearhead, and we'll get an up-close look at her Dingwall D-Rock 5-string bass guitar, which is cool. And as Chris knows, I went to my local record store to find out if they carried Dingwalls. So this is the way it works at music stores. You have to have a license, a contract to sell particular instruments and gear. So so in other words, you're like an authorized dealer, a Fender or Gibson or whatever the hell. And usually, because some of those smaller companies like Jackson was bought up by the big companies, usually if you have like a Fender deal, well, that means you could also sell Jacksons, that kind of thing. So apparently my music store does not have a deal with Dingwall. So in other words, I could not play or try out one of their instruments, guitar or bass, just so that way I have kind of like a thing to talk to you guys about. But it is what it is. I think it's cool anyway. I'm dying to check this out. I love seeing her play anyway, so it's cool. The link will be below for you guys. Go over there and check this out on your own. It's Freeze the Falls channel. And, it's all about supporting the artist. I love supporting these guys. They're young kids, and they kick ass. Seriously. So listen, if you want to support this channel, we have links down below as well. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Chris, my friend, I think it's time. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Come on, buckle up. Look at that thing. Wow. All right, so I've talked to you guys about what a multi-scale instrument is, right? So look at the frets. All right, so you see the frets on this, right? They're perpendicular to the line of the neck. See the frets on this bass? See how they're fanned? They're not straight. They moved, so they're angled. So that changes something called a scale, and the scale goes from the nut, which is all the way up at the headstock, all the way down to where the string touches the bridge. That's your scale. So because of the bridge being angled and those frets being angled, it changes the scale from one string to the next. I've never played one. I've been told by many artists out there who use them that it's so easy to play. It gives you so much more opportunities on the instrument. I don't know. But I think it's really cool. I don't know who invented the damn thing, but it's really awesome. And yeah, I'm a freaking gearhead, so of course I'm going to be talking about gear, yo. This is cool though. I'm loving the drum sound in this song as well. That tone there is so awesome. Wow. I'm impressed that she is using her fingers to play. You know, not all bass players do, even though it's like more of like a traditional way bass players play. But not always in rock. A lot of bass players in rock will use picks. And they're usually special picks that are very thick, and sometimes they're even bigger. Sometimes they're like a big triangle. Sometimes they're smaller. So I'm really impressed that she does that. I'm impressed that her fingernails on her fretting hand are long. Nancy will tell you that when she picks up the guitar and she tries to play, she's always like, "Oh, I gotta cut my nails." Yeah. I'm always constantly trimming at least my left hand because it's really hard to get those to be able to fret a string. That's pressing down on that string just enough, you know. With the nail there, it's kind of tough. So I'm really impressed that she's able to play as smoothly and as cleanly as she does with long nails. That's a big props for her right there. Vocally, the song is awesome. I love the structure of the song itself. I'd love to do their visualizer, official video, playing out live somewhere, whatever. I like this song a lot. I can't wait to actually do like more of a lyric thing right now, but I'm just focusing on the bass and how it's fitting into the structure of the song. Gorgeous face. Nice. And now she's slapping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Aria is no joke on that bass. And you know, where if you're used to like older rock and roll, blues rock and stuff, you know, bass is, and this is true for a lot of genres, by the way. It's not even just rock. But bass is usually part of that foundation of the rhythm, your rhythm foundation. So it's your drum and bass laying down that foundation. That's keeping that steady drive. You know, and guitar, piano, trumpet, saxophone, vocals, that's your melody line. You know, those are the instruments carrying the melody. A lot of bass players today, they're just so damn good that, like you see there, Aria, she's doing a lot of melody on her bass. It's beyond just keeping that foundation. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, listen to a lot of early Van Halen songs. And Michael Anthony is just holding down, usually just playing one or maybe as many as 3 or 4 notes, you know, just to hold down that rhythm, just to keep that rhythm underneath, you know, the one guitar player, Eddie. So, you know, you need to have that steady rhythm there. So that's just awesome. I like the song a lot. I got to dive more into the song itself. So that'll be the next time. Freeze the Fall, my friends. Check it out. The link will be down below for you guys. And you know, Chris, I love you, man. Thank you once again. And kids, till the next time, be good to yourselves. Good to you, each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Chris. I'll have to go back into that chat there. Thank you, Gay. Look at Gay out there doing so incredible. Being so incredible. Oh, I see a prof thumbnail in there. That's right. He put out a new tune or something, or are they trying to tease us? Oops. Where are you? There you are. All right. So, just a heads up, Pan. The link for Lion's Den is not a link, if you know what I mean. But I can go in and just get it in the chat here. Like, oh, Dawn is here. Hey, Dawn. How are you, my friend? It's great to see you. Welcome back, indeed. Oop. All right, Pan. I just went into the chat there because Gay had posted it and just did it. I just went in there and did it. But thank you. I'm sure you did change it. Yep, there it is. You're awesome. Very cool. You see, it's great to have redundancies built in, don't you think? Jonah's drum playthrough is already posted. Asked in comments of this. Quinn guitar playthrough. Full reply. Maybe. I hope so. So maybe if I do this Aurora like a visualizer or whatever, I can add one of those playthroughs with it. You know what I mean? Oh, it's there, but we forgot to spacebar and it didn't hyperlink. Ah, yes. I'll get you. I get you. That happens. Hey, hyperlinks, you know. Yeah, baby. Lion's Den. This looks like it's going to be so awesome. Oh, yeah? Ooh. All right. All right, I'm about this. I'm about this. Let's just put that there. You guys good? Everybody's all good out there? This song drops on the 19th, yo. We got a special exclusivity. Thank you, my friend. So, by the way, speaking of the 19th, you guys know that we're doing a whole pirate theme here on the 19th. I think I've mentioned that before. Have I mentioned that? Probably not, right? That's right, mates. A pirate theme right here. The missus and I will be dressing up and we'll be doing some piratey things. That's right. That's right, Chriso. Once or twice I may have mentioned it, huh? Even Lion's Den's like, arr. Just a few times. Well, I got to make sure that we live in such a hectic world. Got to keep reminding people. I know John's been thinking about it for the last couple of weeks now, so I know John's on it. Yeah, so this is cool. This is really cool. It's not like we're not going to do any music outside of pirate music on the 19th. But I can't guarantee you we're not going to talk like pirates during it. It'll be Pirates React To. Know what I mean? Thank you for that, Pan. Did I check Kit? Oh, never mind. Yes, the rum will be flowing on the 19th, my friends. That's for sure. I have to find an eye patch. I've been thinking about it. I would do the hook for a hand, but how would I pull up the screen and down and all that? It would make things so difficult. Although a patch, I don't know. Maybe I could pull that off. We'll see. All right. That's ready to go. We are ready to go. One more quick swig, right? One more. That's all it takes. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream show. And we support independent artists here. You guys know that? Well, we have one right here on the live stream. Lion's Den is here. And this is a song that is really, this is cool. This is like a sneak peek because this is being dropped on the 19th. The 19th of September, which is, right now it's the 12th. So we're lucky. You guys are real lucky. We're going to check this out for the first time right here, right now. Thank you, my brother Lion's Den, straight off the res. This is Rise Young Warriors, the official lyric video. And it says, and this is what Lion says right in the title here, a true one-take video. Dude, I love it. I'm digging it. The link will be down there for you guys. Go over there and give Lion your love, man. Know what I mean? Support these artists. And we love supporting Lion's Den because he is the coolest. Check this out. I'm dying for this. Thank you just for being here. You know. Hey, I want to say goodnight, Dawn. Love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. We love you. I will see you in the comments, and there will be a lot being dropped tomorrow, so I will see you on those. Thank you for hanging out. All we had was one take. I forgot the camera memory cards. I freaking love it. Thank you for sharing that with us. So, we are ready to go, locked and loaded, kids. It's time to put the pedal to the metal. Or maybe I should say, young warriors, it's time to rise. Aha! Look at that. That is an awesome shirt right there. Dear person behind me, the world is a better place with you in it. Sign the person in front of you. I love that. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I like that a lot. me, the person in front.
A native to London, and I know just what it's like. Living in a world of darkness without the hope of light.
Word.
This is for the young ones living on and off the race, fighting to survive with every single breath.
Yeah.
Graham holding back the tears behind a half-fake smile. Had to learn to be grown as a res-born child. A heartbroken young and the trust turns to stone. Feeling like creator has left you all alone. Mom and dad gone again, and all you do is wait. And you pray every day for everything to be okay. Stomach growling, and your ride is always late. Trying to hide all the pain behind every mistake. Don't ever give up, there's always hope up ahead.
Yeah, babe.
You ain't alone, young warrior. Remember you're a gift, no need to cry in silence. A laugh just to hide it. Your strength's like the thunder, and your soul's always shining. It's hard when the pain sticks to your bones, when you scroll through your phone and feel so alone. But you're a flame from the res that's forever gonna blow. You ain't just surviving, you're destined to grow. A house full of silence, but your mind is just too loud. You wonder if the future's got room for you now. So don't give up when the nights feel weird with doubt, and the days that make you wanna just scream and shout. You don't ever gotta fake, you just keep pushing through. When this cold world tries breaking you in two, you're the beat in the power, a verse in the blues. Out the cracks of the res, on your boots stand. Never give up, there's always hope up ahead. You ain't alone, young warrior. Remember you're a gift, no need to cry in silence. A laugh just to hide it.
That's right.
Strength's like the thunder, and your soul's always shining. Native gift of the power, no one can erase it. His light can be rough, but it's also sacred. You're the echo of a song they can never mute. So walk proud, little one, cause your roots got roots. And hold your head high through the dust and despair. There's a light in your bloodline and truth in your stay. I ain't above you, I'm beside you with compassion and care, and with enough love to fill the res nights air. Don't ever give up, there's always hope up ahead.
Yes.
You ain't alone, young warrior. Remember you're a gift, no need to cry in silence. A laugh just to hide it. Strength's like the thunder, and your soul's always shining. Never give up, there's always hope up ahead. You ain't alone, young warrior. Remember you're a gift, no need to cry in silence. Or laugh just to hide it. Your strength's like the thunder, and your soul's always shining.
Oh man, world's a better place with you in it. Yo, man, I'm the tears are tears of joy. The tears are, you know why? Because we are so lucky to be in a world with you in it. And I'm talking to you, Lions Den, for bringing such a beautiful message. Yo, I don't know if that hoodie was something you found somewhere and bought, or if that's like merch. But I'd love to have a sweatshirt like that or a t-shirt like that. That's awesome, man. Oh my goodness. What a powerful, powerful song. You are such a part of this channel, this show, because you know I'm all about that positivity. You know that. Right? I don't mince words when it comes to that. That's why we follow Ren. That's why we follow a lot of artists that have that positivity that you bring. And you bring it. What a great, great song. I bought 3 last year to support suicide prevention. Oh man, dude. Dude, that is just so cool. That is just so cool. I almost said the S word here on YouTube, you know. I guess according to YouTube, you it's okay to say fuck, but you know, I use that S word that could get me in trouble. But anyway, I think that's awesome. What a great tune. What a great video too. I love that. I'm so glad that that's a true one take. You know? Just amazing. Amazing. Listen, folks, the link will be down below. You know what to do. Not just support Lions Den and support the independent artists, but there's probably somebody in your life right now that could use this message right now. Know what I mean? So don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. If nothing else, just go over there, click on that, you know, support, and then share that link with somebody you know needs to hear that right now. Important. Important. Lions Den, my brother, I love you, man. Thank you. Thank you for filling up my soul right here. And I thank everybody right there in the chat. No doubt about it. Till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, the world is a better place with you in it. You know what I mean? And always reach out. There's ways of reaching out. You can even reach out to me. I got my email. You can jump on our Discord. There's people here that will be happy to listen. You know, if that's all you want, is someone to listen. And I definitely am part of that. You know, always here for you. So I'll see you on the next one. Love you. See? I know. I'm not talking about shit. Yeah, that's fine. You can say shit all you want. Oh, yeah, babe. Yeah, seriously. I mean, if that was like part of your merch. But still, everything about that was just so incredible. So incredible. I loved it. Always bringing the love and hope there, yeah. Wow. I'm going back and reading people's comments and stuff about this. You know, that chokes me up too, honestly, because you guys are so awesome. We all have moments in life when just adulting can put us through the ringer, no doubt. This song preaches how to handle this crazy thing we call life. Amen, Sam. Amen, brother. Oh, yeah. Gay says this is my new favorite of yours. I agree. I agree completely. See, even John agrees with that too. That is so cool that you bought three of those hoodies, I'm assuming is what you're saying there, Lion, right? I bet we got you all choked up too. No doubt. The most impactful song, no doubt. Yeah, 3 hoodies. Gwen is back? Oh yeah, hey sister. My mentor did the S word 36 years ago and I still feel the pain. See? I know. Happened to me when I was a kid. My first job working for a department store. I don't know how many of you guys would know or remember a store called Caldor. And it was my very first job as a teenager. And there was this girl who was a cashier, and she was a few years older than me. I think she was a senior in high school, and I was like a freshman, I guess, or something like that. I'm at the stoplight. Gotcha. And she was the only one who was friendly to me out of everybody that worked there. This is when I first started, you know. And it was around Halloween time, so it was close to this time of year. Probably a little closer into October, I think. And then and she did it, and you know, she had everything in the world going for her. You never know. It was depression, and we didn't know about it as much as we do today. You know what I mean? But I still think about that to this day. That was the first time I ever encountered that in my life. So I must have been, I think I was 15 with my working papers. Maybe I just turned 16. I don't remember exactly. My first real job where I was actually getting a paycheck. So, you know, you never forget these things. And nowadays it seems like, you know, it's so hard to get through the world we're living in, and it seems to be far more prevalent, unfortunately. Oh man, wow. Wow. Absolute beautiful song, Rez, Lions Den. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, right. When Nancy's saying there about the two thumbnails, so glad to get to hear them. Yep. So I'm assuming Gaze is next. No kidding. Oh, wow. Nice. Wow. I'm seeing so many incredible songs coming up here, folks. All right, I know Ashley is driving, and Ashley should not be texting, but she did tell me in a DM that she was thinking that chinchilla one that's on the list here might be better off. We might be better. I might be better off doing that as a standalone video, and I'm just saying this because she said that she's seen other streams go down. So, you know, just saying that. I see it's way down on the list there, but I just thought I would tell Pan, Gay, all you guys. Thank you for that, for the link there, Gay. That's what I was assuming. But I just happened to notice. I'm sorry, I'm trying to deal with. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Chinny is UMG now. Now, I was able to get that last video out as a standalone, which was like, okay. Yeah, she's UMG. Look at the angry face, yeah. The only thing I knew about depression growing up was that the cure was getting more sun. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Right. Chinny is on Island Records, which is owned by UMG. That's the thing. That's the thing, Chris, is that UMG owns so many companies. So even old school companies like Decca Records, that a lot of like rockabilly 50s and stuff, you know, a lot of those artists were on that because it was owned by a company that was owned by a company that UMG bought. Now they own it. Yeah, it's the world, right? Yeah, if you look up what they own and then what all each of those labels own, it's like, oh my God, there's no way to get around. The sun has healing powers. I mean, yeah, it's great. You get that vitamin D3 in. But is it going to change your chemical makeup, especially at that moment? Probably not. Yeah, they own your back catalogs too, right? Right. I just want to get this link up here, so I don't know why it's messing badly with me this time, but whatever. I don't know if I should put the well, I guess I will. I'll put the closed caption on, just in case. Oh, no kidding. So, like that little bit on the top of the description box for that link, everybody. It says that this is the shortened version of the song. I'll mention this when I go into the video, but to listen to the full version, they're on streaming platforms. So this is like kind of a taste, I guess. I mean, listen, it's well over 3 minutes, almost 4 minutes long. So I don't know how much longer the full version is, but still, it's all good. I don't blame him for putting it out that way. Why not? Okay, we're there. Looks like we got about half an hour to go before our dear sister Triple G joins us. Waiting with bated breath. Yeah, well, keep waiting. No, I'm kidding. Jerk! Come on, play the damn song. Oh, I had somebody in one of the comments saying, "Stop interrupting," with many, many exclamation points. Who the hell was that? I don't remember what video it was under, but it was one of the recent ones. I think it was Jaluka. Stop interrupting. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know. 15 minutes. You better not speed, you crazy. And then it'll be in the couch. In the couch. All right. Hey, kids. Welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Gay. Gay saw this. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I don't know if you watched it or you just saw the thumbnail. Because this came out just 17 hours ago. That's how new this is. This is Asaf Avidan, man. I'm a huge supporter here. And I know you guys in chat, you love this dude. So this is off of the new album. The song is called Unfurling the Dream. And Asaf says right here, this is a shortened version of the full song. Listen to the full version on all streaming platforms, or better yet, get your physical copy. All right? The name of the album is Unfurl, and the song is called Unfurling the Dream. We've done a couple of songs off this new album. They have been fire. Know what I mean? So, yeah, Asaf, man, you can buy the album directly from him on his website. That's why I'll put the link down below, so you can go over there and support this artist, who's just an amazing artist, amazing in every way that you can possibly imagine. Just amazing dude. And I think it's so amazing how he's won people over, like Gay. When I first heard him, I was just blown out of my mind. And some people were like, "Whoa, I don't know, But then it's like grown on you, and you're like, "Wow, I really can can hear what he's doing, and the lyricism is so through the roof. The dude is just amazing, and a multi-instrumentalist, a wizard behind the technology. What else can I say about this dude? Let's do this and this. Yeah, the link will be down there, so you can do that as well. This looks a lot, stylistically, at least at first, like the other videos. So maybe it all ties in on this album. I don't know. I can't even buy the album until I do all these songs. I can't, like, I can't jump ahead. It's one at a time. Then when I get them all done, then I can listen to the whole damn album. Kids, my dear sister Gay, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal.
And as we fall away, and as we fall away, a dimming star shines up afar for our sake.
With Asaf Avidan as Asaf Avidan. How cool. His voice was surprising, right? Were you guys surprised too that he was sounding like that? A little deeper register, and still has his beautiful vibrato in there. I like that they did this in a very, very old school way, like circa 1950s, early 1960s. Filmed in Technicolor. Telmava recording production presented as a story brought to the screen. Color by Technicoen. That's what it says. That's what it says right there. And, he's got a crow in the video. Sold. I love my crows. Absolutely. And it looks like our closed captioning is working well, so let's do it.
Up afar for our sake.
Piano work is awesome.
I'm wide asleep.
Wide asleep.
I can feel my sun-stained skin begin to peel. Holla, holla, baby. I think I'm losing my mind, maybe. I've been touched by the divine. Oh, save me. I don't want this line. I'm crazy. Now I'm falling. I'm on calling. I'm all warm. I lose my form. I am reborn. I have no shape. I am the storm. I try to stop. Nothing in this work can make me stop. Entropy's finally having its head with me. Drop until there's nowhere, lift it up, and then you clap. I fall until I have no pretense. I think I am now just frequency. I am a shimmer on the sea, but somehow drowning me. Woo. I spread to the earth that I made up. I shed every shell that I made up.
Wow, beautiful.
The edge of my senses are gone. Instead, I take off. I'm a spark, I'm a sparkle, I'm a mark, I'm remarkable. A part of a recyclable particle. Show where I go, I don't know. Through the gradient flow. Well, born with a leak, we're shipping, we go now. Look at that. What did that? Look at that. Look at that. What did that? Look at that. Look at that. What did that? Look at that. It laugh and go just like that. Look at that. What did that? Look at that. It laugh and go just like that. Look at that. What did that? Look at that. Can't do nothing but that. It like that.
Oh, it almost looked like the James Bond thing there, right? Like in the intro where you're looking through the barrel of the gun. And then usually, you hear the shot, you see the blood running down. That's what that reminded me of. There's so many incredible scenes in this. Great idea. What a great concept. And tell me, that scene with all the Asafs out there, did it remind you of The Matrix? What was it? Part 3 with all the Agent Smiths that was contaminating the Matrix? Wow, look at this scene here. This is just so damn cool. Yeah, there they are. They're all the Agent Asafs.
What did that? Look at that. It
and he's
and
rapping.
like that. Look at that. What did that? Look at that. Can't do nothing but that. It like that.
Honey, come check me. The scar
Wow.
is breaking. Somebody wake me. My mind is forsaking me. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy. I do. Honey, come check me. The scar is breaking. Somebody wake me. My mind is forsaking me. I know that I scare you. I know that I scare you. Believe me, I feel you when I get like this. I scared you, but there ain't nothing I can't do.
Wow. Oh, I love it. With the trumpet. It's a little Asaf.
And as we fall away, and as we fall away,
As we fall away.
a dimming star shines up afar for our sake.
Wow. Dreamed by. Oh my God. Wow. That is just so damn cool. I'm blown away. I mean, yeah, I've always talked about how incredible his voice is, but then he's rapping now. He showed us some of that in the other songs, but like he really upping his game and reinventing himself, or he's just added more tools to the toolbox. I don't know, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Gay, thank you so much. Seriously, can never have too much of Asaf Avidan. Never. Wow. What do you guys think? Hit me up down below in the comments. Let me know. Wish I could dive into those lyrics, but I loved the lines I was catching in there. Falling wide awake. I mean, just the way he plays with poetry is just amazes me. Just amazes me. Yeah, the link will be down there for you guys to go over there and check it out on your own. And go check out what the full version sounds like. If you have any of those platforms to do such a thing, buy the damn album. Link is right down there in his description box. So, friends, family, my dear sister Gay, I love you so much. Thank you all. Till the next time, be good to yourselves and good to each other. See ya. Now I can put it on the playlist and replay a lot. Yes. Catch up with some of you guys over there. Indie Panda Jones. I see Gwen's up there. I've seen. Oh, you did see it. It's good. It's different. Okay. It is different. That's for sure. I love the style. More intrigued, right? Yeah, he squeals. 50s, Chris says. Yeah, right. 50s. You know, that mid to 50s to early 60s feel. It was so cool. Right. Right, he was spitting. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you see, Nancy is watching the stream on using her account, which is not premium. But we have premium for the Bemusing Bill, so I don't get hit with commercials while I'm trying to react to these songs. You understand? I'm watching only once. I'm so glad I'm here because my mind doesn't work too fast, and I love how well picks it. Thank you. I hear you. Where are you, Renat? I hear you on that. What is up? What is up? Yeah, that's what Nancy actually says right there. If I just shut up for a second, I would have just read it. Small price to pay for no ads. So annoying. I agree. I agree. That's what I don't understand about like Hulu, that you're paying, and yet you still have to deal with commercials. My goodness. And it's usually the same 4 or 5 that they just keep looping. Sometimes it'll be the same commercial 3 times in a row. Nancy knows how freaking nutty I get about it. I'm sure it drives her nuts. But it's true. Ashley left a note saying she would be driving but listening. Yes. Asaf is such an incredible artist. He said this album was heavily influenced by the Rat Pack era. Yeah, babe. And a little of the 90s hip-hop mixed in. Right, why not? I'm about to stop for gas. Never mind. There she is. There she is. Great timing, right? Ooh. I like that, Sam. I'm not going to say it out loud, in case. I know the YouTube overlords are probably watching me, but I don't think they're checking out what you guys are saying over there. So, love you no matter how much you scream at the TV, right? Damn it! I don't want to hear another ad for the same pharmaceutical product that I don't even know what what it's supposed to even do. Because the list of all the side effects are like, we can say whatever the fuck we want, right? You can. I can't. Although I can say fuck. I can say that apparently. Gwen, you're close to home. I know that. 5 minutes, yeah, right. 120 miles an hour. Are you really back, Gwen, or you're still driving? Right. Let's see here. What the hell? Only 88 miles per hour. 1.21 gigawatts. Right. Wait, we could do 120? Hey. We're not encouraging anything. I'm homo. I mean, I'm home. And you're okay. You're okay. Or you will be soon. Soon she'll be nice. Yeah, there we go. There's the puff puffs. I tell you guys. That means, what does that mean? That means we're going to do that Gwen one first. Oh no, we're doing Ashley's. Okay. Let me find that one. Okay. I got that. I got the little tech note you put in there for Ashley's request. Thank you for that. Nope, I didn't think so. What is up with you tonight? Huh. Interesting. I'm reading the title here. It's never a bad thing to read it ahead of time in case you're not, instead of just reading it and then being like, what did I just read? But since I still don't really understand what I just read, I'm just going to read it again, and maybe you guys can help out, I guess. If you know, if you know. Welcome. That's Chris. That's what I was thinking right there too. Is the Taylor Swift version a cover of the Bananarama song, "Cruel Summer"? That's because when I see "Cruel Summer," that's immediately what I'm thinking too. Bogart, cough, cough. Or is that going to be like, well, you'll soon find out? I've done so many Taylor Swift songs, I don't remember doing "Cruel Summer" by her. So I don't know. But we'll find out very shortly, huh? Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear sister Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really do. And I appreciate you bringing this artist back here. This is G Flip, which blew me away when I first saw G Flip. Blew me away. I think part of the reason was that we have the same Taylor. We were both wearing red tank tops and black bandanas. We were both wearing black sweatpants, except that hers had logos on it and mine did not. She was playing drums. She was playing a Flying V guitar, a Gibson Flying V guitar, my favorite. And I was like, wow. Mind you, way prettier than me. Enough said. But I was like, this artist is freaking awesome. And had a great smile, great entertainer, was doing all kinds of crazy stuff on stage. So I am dying to check this out. This is G Flip covers Taylor Swift's "Cruel Summer" for Like a Version. Like a Version. So I'm thinking "Cruel Summer." I'm thinking, is this the Bananarama song? Then I'm Like a Version. Is that a play on Madonna's "Like a Virgin"? Is this, can G Flip get any cooler? I don't know. Not as cool as my sister Ashley, though. I love you. That's right. I'm going to have this link down below for you guys, so you can go check it out. Name of the channel is Triple J. Huh? How about that? So you guys can do the thing and support this artist. And I'm ready to go. You ready to go? That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Until the next time, my friends. See ya. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Wow, string.
High in the quiet of the night, you know that I got it. Bad girl, shiny pearl with the price, you know that I bought it. Killing me slow, out the window. I'm always waiting for you to be waiting below.
Ooh, nice.
Devils rolling dice, angels rolling eyes. What doesn't kill me makes me want you more.
Wow.
It's you, the shape of your body is blue. Feeling I got it, it's a cruel summer. It's cruel.
All right, so we know now that it's definitely not the Bananarama song. right? I mean, I'm an '80s guy, you know. I was my teen years in the '80s. Of course, I know "Cruel Summer" from them. I'm not familiar with Taylor's version, even though I've done a ton of Taylor songs. So that's what's cool about this. And she does remind me of Taylor singing this. So that's cool. That's really cool. Moved. Ah, there she goes. She's awesome. Wow. She's just so awesome. And you know, these are definitely Taylor lyrics here, because she's got such a knack for describing things, for using her poetry, and I love Taylor's poetry. But I've never seen Taylor jump behind a drum kit before and twirling the sticks and just, it's, you know, as hard as it is to play guitar and sing, I never understood how drummers are able to do it. Never. And there's been so many bands of drummers that sing, that from Night Ranger, Phil Collins, and Levon Helm, and, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of drummers, but to me, it's just mind blowing that you could do both of those things at the same time. Great song here. I love her performance. So cool. Wow, she's got a great voice. That was awesome. Wow. I agree with my sister Gwen. That chick is fucking awesome, she said, and I agree. Singing drummer is always a bonus point, right, Chris? A Pow from The Warning. Jen Ledger from Skillet. I'm not familiar with Skillet, but I know Pow. Yeah. She's married to the main girl on Selling Sunsets. Chriselle? Name of the band is Selling Sunsets, I'm assuming? I'm not sure. You have a girl crush, right? She's amazing. Blown away, Gay says, yep. She is amazing. What a voice and what a talent. She could have been playing any of those instruments over there, seriously. But listening to her past few days when we realized that this was the act that Chinchilla will be opening for, and they are very impressive, no doubt. Oh, it's a reality show. Oh, I see. Amazing, Ashley. Amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to do Taylor's original version at some point just to kind of compare, you know? But I think G Flip is amazing. Amazing artist. So the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and do the love thing, support. And until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you. Truly amazing, Nancy says. Yeah, I'm blown away. She is so much fun. Now, I believe she's Australian too, right? Is that what you got? Is that what I remember from last time? The G Flip was Australian? See, everybody loved it. Everybody, yeah. So she should jam. She should do like a collab with Tosh Sultana, who's also Australian, and an amazing multi-talented, multi-instrumentalist. Wow, what a great time to be alive. The world may be a pretty fucked up place, but to be alive at this time with so many amazing, talented artists out there, like G Flip, like Asaf Avidan, like Ren. So many others I can name right now. So many others. Eye candy, right. That's what I thought, Gay. Thank you very much. I already had my cursor on it, ready to click, ready to fight the button. Oh, I won that time. Ah, that's right. Yeah, and I keep seeing this thumbnail over here, Ashley, for this is actually, oh no, it's something else. But it's Ren being interviewed on Fox 5 New York for Project, what does that say? Project Lab Coat? That is so cool. That's what I was saying. Ren is in my backyard right now. Let's go get him. Go ahead and get the sack. Chris, grab the chloroform. Yeah, he'll be on the show right now. Oh, yeah. This came out recently, too. So this came out 8 days ago. Man, we are on top of these early drops, or these, fresh drops right here. That's what you sent on Discord. I thought so. What did I do? Oh, no, you didn't do anything yet. I was asking you, you grabbed the chloroform. And Gay, just get some rope, maybe some duct tape. We'll have Ren right here on the live stream. That's great. Oh my God, you guys. Chloroform. Do I want to know? Yeah, Ren Gill is down in New York City at the moment, and about an hour away, an hour south of here. Consider it done, Gay says, see? And I said, we're going to have him here on the show. So if we all put our minds together and grab some supplies, that could happen. I just saw I see the thumbnail there that he was on Fox 5 New York being interviewed. And Ashley put that clip on Discord too. So New York City is only 7 to 8 hours from here. All right, get in the car. You know what to do. Although I don't know where you're going to find some chloroform, but hey, I don't know. I know people. I got peeps. Sorry, I can't go work tomorrow. Ah, man. Always got to listen to the man. I will keep driving and say less. Okay. All right, I got you. You're listening. You're listening. We'll just throw in a random... Since you can't read, I'll throw in random... By the way, everyone says they love you, Ashley. Just, random. Now, I am not sure. Is there a note here? No, there's no note. Okay. A Lyme disease fund. Oh, this is what he's doing there. This is what that Project Lab Coat is. A Lyme disease fundraiser in New York City. A fashion show to raise money and awareness. And Ren is going to catwalk some outfits for the cause. All right. So therefore, we can't go and abduct Ren to be on the show since he's doing a very important work. I dig that. Good for you, Ren. We love you here. We appreciate you. And beside that, Chris can't go because he's got work tomorrow. Whatever, man. As if that's more important. I'm stopped. After the show, fair game. All right. All right. Ashley, if you're stopped, let's hope it's not because of flashing lights behind you. All right, I get it, Chris. Priorities. I know, man. I get it. It's not like that's happened to me before. I get it. We will stalk and get him after the show. Laugh my ass? No, it's more like... I think that's what you're referring to there. Show. Yeah, I know show. All right, so just a heads up for you guys. All of these names on that link there, there's only one I'm familiar with, and that's Amy Lee. I think. I'm not sure I know who Poppy is. Ooh, I like your pumpkins there, Josh. Cool. Don't encourage Ashley. She may knock on your door asking for help to carry Ren in from the trunk. What do you mean? That's not encouraging Ashley. She's encouraging me to help out. It's not like I want her to pull her back out or anything. Of course I'd help. Know what I mean, Ashley? Except that you're way too far away. Chris is only 7-8 hours away, but he's got work tomorrow. At least you could say, well, I'm half a country away, You like the song Disagree? Well, we'll have to talk about that. Spooky season is... What do you mean it's around the corner, Josh? Yes, I know Amy Lee from Evanescence. That's the only one I know. I'm not sure of the other ones. I'm the behind the dumpster chloroform and rag in hand. Thank you, Nancy. Courtney is from Spirit Box. Okay, see, I'm not familiar with Spirit Box. I'm playing scary horror games right now. Alien Isolation and Chronos. I've heard of Chronos, not Alien Isolation. Sounds scary. Sounds scary. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys were here in the beginning of the show, but I was saying how, even though Nancy and I have been doing like Halloween kind of stuff, you know, watching stuff, but last night we did Dazed and Confused, and she'd never seen it, and it was my second time, and it's just such a damn good movie. So for those of us who grew up in the 70s, even if we were just kids, like little kids, there's a lot that just brings back so many memories. Beside that, the soundtrack is awesome. And if you love old cars, especially like old muscle cars, it's so cool. Michael Myers or Jason? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't know. Michael Myers or Jason? What do you guys think? Poppy is an American singer-songwriter. I thought I've heard of her before, Gwen. And I don't think I've covered anything by her. Anyway, we'll soon see, right? Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Triple G. That's right, folks. Gwen has requested this song. And this is Poppy, Amy Lee, and Courtney LaPlante. And the song is called End of You. And I'm told by the good folks out here in Chatland, in YouTube land, that Poppy is an American singer-songwriter. Courtney LaPlante is the singer from Spirit Box. And of course I know Amy Lee with Evanescence. It's the only name I'm familiar with. Pan is saying that it could be one of John's previous requests had Poppy. Oh, nope. Pan is correct. Nope. Never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, I don't think I think I've heard of Poppy, but I don't think I've done any Poppy. Anyway, but that doesn't matter because we're gonna go check it out right now. All right, so let me pull up that screen for you and do the thing. I'll put on the closed captions. We'll see what happens. This came out 8 days ago. 8 days ago. It's got 3.3 and counting million views in 8 days. Not surprising considering the heavyweights involved with this song, right? And if you'd like to support this channel, folks, hey, we got links down below to make that easy, like a breeze to do that. You can always hit the old thumbs up and smash that subscribe button too. Really appreciate you for doing that. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I saw you do that. That's awesome. All right, kids, my dear sister Gwen, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Cool.
I toil in silence, don't know where my mind is, numb from the shock of it all. Cut myself open, but I wasn't broken. Tried to fix what wasn't wrong. Can you feel it taking over? I know I'm not alone. If I must go, the waves should drag me out. When every lie was kept so close, burned by.
Awesome voice. I love the way the song is starting out. I like how you even started out with like the old theater, then you're going into the old movie that they're showing there. And I mean, this dude, it looks like he's like either editing or he's connecting the reels together, because like in theaters they have big reels of film, and there's usually like a little mark that tells the camera operator to attach the next reel, to put the next reel in. So it looks like that's what he's doing, but his head is bandaged up. Whoa.
If I must go, the waves should drag me out. When every lie was kept so close, burned by the game for what I chose. Now you're tossing and turning, but pulling the plug. the start of life for me.
End of you is the start of life for me. Now that's Amy Lee. Is that right? Is that right? I haven't seen her since Evanescence big hit, you know, when they first came out. So I don't know. Is that her? It sounds like her. But you guys can put me up in the corner. And I'm not familiar with the other two, so I'm hoping that, yep, that was Amy. Thank you, Chris.
End of you is the start
I could
of life
tell
for
by the
me.
voice. I wasn't sure.
How is that to know? Crystalline castles.
That's Poppy because that's what John is saying. Poppy is next. Yeah, I definitely don't recognize her.
How is that to know? Crystalline castles turn to dust in the palm of your hand. But I'm wide awake this time, burning down to find nothing inside. Can you feel it taking over? I feel it creeping in.
That's creepy. Wow. Oh, I just got a spoiler over here because Chris is saying Poppy with the clean vocals. I'm used to her harsh vocals. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? All right, that blows me away because I mean, I don't know if she's going to go into that at some point in the song, but I wouldn't have guessed it. I would not have guessed it. I love the way their voices are combining, and I agree with my sister when she says, this is fucking fire. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Truly. She's in black, she's in white. There we go. Wow. Oh, so that's Courtney. Wow. Wow. There it is.
Innocence draining from our eyes. All I wanted was stolen. I hate all that I believed.
Wow.
You is the start of life for me.
Wow, the end of you is the start of life for me. Yes! Damn! Woo! Holy cow, that was fucking fire. Like she said, I'm not going to even play it. Great song. Great song. I definitely got to check out Spirit Box for sure. Got to check out Poppy for sure. Wow, Gwen, thank you so much for that. Truly, I could tell everybody is on fire in the chat here. Woo. 3 powerful voices. What a collaboration. Fantastic, man. I loved it. Great song, too. Great song. I love the guitar playing in that, the change-ups in that. Great stuff. Great stuff. I wonder who the musicians are on that. I highly doubt. I don't know. You know, sometimes they give a little bit of credit here, and if they're going to put in all the stylists and the lyrics are down there, that's cool, and that's it. Okay. Well, a shout out to all the musicians involved with the song, whoever the hell you are. We love you anyways. But not as much as I love my sister Gwen, the green M&M. That's right. Till the next time, my dear friends. Oh, by the way, before I forget, the link is down there, so go check them out. That's right. Go check it out and support artists. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves and good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The three of them. That's right. Poppy has a beautiful voice and deserves to be in the company of a legend like Amy Lee and Courtney Palente, right? Paplente. Paplente? Plaplete? Blup, 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 blup. Very cool. That was really, really cool. I'm very into that. I want to hear that again. Like right now. I knew you'd love it too, yeah. I wonder if it's La Plante or La Plante. I don't know. I think I have PTSD from people yelling at me about not pronouncing things right, so now it's like I never know if I'm really... What did you do there, Gwen, that you just realized? Uncle, we are at break time in minus 10 minutes. Yes, minus 10 minutes. Description says written by Amy, Poppy, Courtney, producer, Jordan Fish, Mike Stringer, Micah Spiritbox, lead guitar, and Courtney's husband. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's either members of, collaboration with different bands or something. Yep. So we're going to do... Thank you, Gabe, for the link. We're going to do Sam's request next. And we should be going to break after that. Oh, yes, you did. Papente. Papente. And then we'll go to break, and of course that'll be back into the shadow, and I think it's episode 9 you guys are on. I believe. So I think you should be all good. And if I'm wrong, then just let me know in the comments there. But that's the one that came up right away. It's what is this one? It's just... It hasn't even started yet. You were done with episode 8. This is the shyster payoff. Oh, the old spotlight over here, huh, Sam? Huh? By the way, Bill, did you happen to get the PayPal request for Crownie? Yeah, it's on the list. So thank you very much, Kit. When I saw Crownie's name on there, I was really happy. Be great if you can join us. Yeah. Well, that's a good question. What say you? Gay, do you want to do that Lawrence one first? What do you think, Sam? Because we're going to take the break because Gay definitely wants to watch The Shadow or listen to The Shadow. I'll drop him a note. Cool. But you know what? Even if you do drop him a note, we would be doing that. Let me see where you are. Because that's Sam's, then there's Josh, then there's you. But we do a break first. That's about 10 minutes. So we're looking at 10, 20, I don't know. Now we could save the Lawrence one for Sunday if that's okay. We could switch them. That's fine by me, Sam. It's your request. I could pull that one. I haven't pulled. I mean, I did pull it up, but it doesn't matter. I could pull up the Lawrence one. Yeah, I don't care about switching them. Or we could do that too. We could save it for Sunday. You would rather save it for Sunday? Is that all right with you, Sam? Right? I mean... All right. All right, so we'll put it on the list. We'll move it on the list so that way when we do Sundays, it'll be at the top of the list. That's all. That's all. We're so chill here. I'm fading fast. Rather listen when I'm fresh. Ah, gotcha. You know, for you, my sister, well, I'm going to jump right into this right now. So that way we can take the break and then you can listen to the shadow and maybe afterward, if you're still hanging with us, cool. If you're like, you know, I'm done, it's all good. I want you to get the stuff in. So let's do that. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much. This is a spotlight. All right, because I believe the artist is called Walk Off the Earth. I believe that's the name of the artist. And the title is, What If Guns N' Roses Went Bluegrass? Who's to say they didn't? You know what I mean? No, they didn't. But what if they did? Maybe that's what this is going to be all about. So the link is going to be down there for you guys to check it out on your own and support the artist. Let's do that. Right, all right. You know what's weird is that it says that I'm already subscribed. Did I do a Walk Off the Earth before? I'm not sure because I got the little light bulb in there that said this was a request, but you know, it happens. It happens. Maybe there was something down the road. I'll put on the closed captions just in case. If you would like to support this channel, we have 5 people on one guitar. Got you. Thank you, Chris. Yes, I remember that. I do. They were amazing. And I also happen to know that from the people in the comments that the one fella with the beard that was at the headstock of the guitar that was just, well, his whole job was just to hit those little strings that are attached to little pegs. That's all his job was. I heard that he had passed. So my condolences to the band and to his family. That's all I don't know too much else about Walk Off the Earth. So other than the fact that they do incredible stuff here, you know what I mean? I think we're ready to go. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. He's got a symbol on his head. You gotta love a dude with a freaking symbol attached to his helmet. His bicycle helmet. Is that a bicycle helmet? He's got a crash symbol attached to his head. Looks like there's a hi-hat in front of him. Maybe he's pressing on the pedal and making it open and close. Banjo, acoustic bass guitar, and drummer on with the brushes, and that little travel guitar, or maybe it's a student guitar. I don't know. These guys are so freaking awesome. Sam, thank you. They sound great. Nice. Nice. The hand pulls out the flute. Oh, they are so awesome. So the dude with the symbol on his head was playing a mandolin. Now you're gonna do bluegrass. You got the banjo, you got the acoustic guitars. Because now she picked up a guitar too. So he was playing a mandolin, and now he picked up the tin whistle. And he's jamming out on the tin whistle. Perfect. This is so cool. I love this version. Nice. Woo! That's great. Oh, wow. I was like, at first I was like, wait a minute. What the hell's that dude got on the headstock of his banjo? Then I realized that it's a drumstick, that he is playing the cymbal on the dude's head with the headstock of his banjo, which is why he keeps flicking it like that. That's hilarious. Look at that. See, he's touching. Yes!
Oh, thanks, Cindy.
That's awesome!
Don't you ever cry. Don't you cry tonight.
Wow. Hell yeah, baby. That's what it's all about. Those guys bring it. Talk about thinking outside the box, man. That was so awesome. Absolute fire, man. Thank you so much, Sam. That was killer. Loved it. Yo, the link will be down below. Go check it out yourself. I love that ending there, too, with the neighbor. Like, that was sick. Beautiful. So glad they left that in. That was so cool. Oh, love you, man. Thank you so much again, Sam. Till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. That was so much fun. Wowzers. All right. So I'll be back in about 10. And in the meantime, enjoy the next installment of The Shadow. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows. Love you guys. See you in a little bit.
Your local blue coal dealer presents The Shadow. These half-hour dramatizations are designed to forcibly demonstrate to old and young alike that crime does not pay. The Shadow's adventure begins in just a moment. But first, do you know exactly what the blue coloring on blue coal means? Well, that's the trademark of the Glen Alden Coal Company, the world's largest hard coal producer. And it's placed on their products, blue coal, to guarantee that you're getting a superior quality anthracite. So insist on blue coal when you order anthracite for the coming winter. Your entire family will appreciate blue coal's greater heating comfort. You'll appreciate blue coal's greater heating economy. Call your dealer for your supply of blue coal tomorrow. The Shadow, mysterious character who aids those in distress and helps the forces of law and order, is in reality Lamont Cranston, wealthy young man about town. Cranston's friend and companion, the lovely Margot Lane, is the only person who knows to whom the unseen voice belongs. The only one who knows the true identity of that master of other people's minds, the Shadow. Today's story, Shyster Payoff.
Commissioner Weston, my paper wants to know what you're doing about this wave of holdups.
I hear you're resigning, Commissioner.
What about the mayor's statement, Weston? Yes, come on, let's have your story.
Wait a minute, boys. I'll give you a statement. Okay, Commissioner, thanks. Sure, we're having a crime wave, but the police department is as good as you'll find in any city. We make arrests. The trouble is the district attorney's office can't get convictions. But it isn't the DA's fault that the work of his office is hampered by a political fixer and a shyster lawyer.
Hey, can we quote you on that?
How about naming the shyster, Commissioner Weston?
Who's the political fixer? Come on, Commissioner, give us some more.
Hold it, boys, hold it. What is it, Sergeant?
There's a call in your office, Commissioner Weston.
Sorry, boys, that's all. See you later. Who is it, the mayor?
No, it's him again.
Who are you talking about? Who's him?
The Shadow.
The Shadow? Huh. As if I haven't got enough troubles. All right, I'll talk to him. I'll call you if I need you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Shadow, what is it this time?
Good afternoon, Commissioner Weston. Did you enjoy your conference with the gentlemen of the press?
You know everything, don't you?
You flatter me, Commissioner.
All right, let's have it.
Commissioner, do my ears deceive me, or did I really detect a note of, shall we say, welcome in your voice?
Listen, Shadow, I'll admit you have helped the police department at times, and I'm willing to accept tips or help from you just as I would from any other citizen. I take it you are a citizen and are interested in law enforcement?
Yes, Commissioner Weston. I am a citizen, and I am interested in law enforcement.
I wish I were more like that. But you didn't call me to exchange compliments. What do you want?
I called, Commissioner, to make a deal.
A deal? For yourself, Shadow?
No. Merely a deal whereby you will be ready to round up a criminal syndicate headed by Taggart, the notorious shyster lawyer, Rogan, the political fixer, and Red Doyle, the gangster.
You're crazy, Shadow. We know they're all crooks, but we can't prove it.
Suppose I could produce proof.
I wouldn't arrest a combination like that without an ironclad case. I wouldn't last 24 hours if the rap didn't stick. They'd have my job.
You'll have your ironclad case, Commissioner Weston. Wait until you hear from me.
Your Honor, may it please the court. I submit that the indictment against my client, Harry Dale, is improperly drawn, and I therefore ask that the state's case be dismissed.
I object, Your Honor. The indictment against Harry Dale is properly drawn under Section 73 of the Penal Code. Order! Order in the court! Just a moment, gentlemen. The jury will please retire where I hear your arguments on a point of law which is not within the province of their deliberation. Very well, Mr. Taggart, Mr. Prosecutor, step to the bar. I will hear your arguments as to the validity of this indictment.
Lamont Cranston, would you mind telling me why we've been following this lawyer, Rex Taggart, from court to court, watching him plead case after case?
Just to give my very lovely assistant, Margot Lane, a cook's tour of the more unpleasant side of the legal profession. How do you like Taggart, Margot?
He reminds me of a snake. What's he doing now, Lamont?
Taggart is pulling another legal technicality and snatching another criminal from the hands of the law.
How does he get away with it?
The law, Margot, is flexible, but its flexibility can be used by shyster lawyers like Taggart to provide loopholes.
Order! Silence in the court!
Watch what happens now.
Order! Silence in the court. Mr. Prosecutor, I regret I must agree with the arguments of counsel for the defense, Mr. Taggart.
I protest, Your Honor. I protest.
Due to the testimony given by the defense, and because of this technical error in the indictment, I must dismiss the case against Harry Dale and discharge the jury. Discharge the jury!
Lamont, Taggart just went into that apartment building. How much longer are we going to follow him around in the car?
I've got to follow Taggart, watch every move he makes, Margot. I promised Commissioner Weston an airtight case. I'm getting proof of a vicious racket. A racket that forces innocent people into a life of crime.
Where are you going, Lamont?
I'm going to follow Taggart into that apartment as the Shadow. I have an idea Taggart is about to collect his fee for defending a recent client. Stay here, Margot. Wait till I return.
Mr. Taggart, why have you come to my apartment? My brother's not here. My brother's not here, I tell you. I've given you every cent I have, every cent I could raise for defending him.
For saving your brother from the electric chair, Ruth Dale.
But my brother was innocent.
Yes, but the evidence was all against him. Your brother is alive, free, only because of my knowledge of the law and your perjured testimony.
Why, you made me testify falsely. You told me it was the only way to save my brother.
Yes, I did. Do you want him tried again on the evidence? I can arrange it. And I can have you arrested for perjury, sent to prison.
Oh, no, please, let me alone.
Your brother needs money. You need money. I can show you both how to make a lot of it. Quite easily.
We won't do anything criminal.
My plans are quite simple. You look like a girl accustomed to buying expensive jewels. You have only to go into jewelry shops and ask to see certain gems. When they are shown to you, it won't be your fault if your brother and others have them in and take them away.
And suppose we refuse?
You will go to prison for perjury, and the electric chair will be waiting for your brother.
Night to be driving them on.
Sorry, Margot. Wherever Taggart goes, we go.
Oh, I detest Taggart. But I'm glad he was able to get Dr. Lambert's parole. I never did believe Dr. Lambert was responsible for that woman's death.
Yes, Margot. I'm glad Lambert is out, too. But I'm sorry for anyone Taggart helps.
Lamont, do you think Taggart means to force him into his crime syndicate, too?
Yes, Margot. The way he's done to Ruth Dale and her brother and many others.
Oh, but those poor people he's forcing into crime must be helped. Why don't you tell Commissioner Weston?
I'm not ready, Margot. It takes a lot of fine threads to make a web of evidence to catch a slippery eel like Taggart. Besides, there are others. I'm out to get political fixer Grogan, Red Doyle the gangster. They're part of Taggart's crime syndicate.
Lamont, it's raining so hard I can't see. Where are we?
Outside the home of Dr. John Lambert, late of Lingate Prison. And look, there in the driveway. Taggart's car.
What's the next move, Lamont?
Margot, you drive down the road.
Yes, I know, Lamont, and wait.
I'm sorry, Margot. I know it's cold and wet, but I won't be long. I have a notion, Margot, that we'll drive away from here with an ironclad case for Commissioner Weston.
Well, go on, Lamont. I'll wait. Good luck, Shadow.
Oh, why did you get me out, Taggart? What good am I to myself or to anybody? A doctor convicted of murder without a right to practice. Where can I go? The parole board said I can't leave the state. What can I do? The board says I'll be sent back to prison if I don't get a job. Why didn't you let me serve out my sentence? Why didn't you leave me alone?
Easy. Take it easy. Because I can use you, Dr. Lambert. I have connections, friends who need a doctor they can trust.
Oh, who would trust me?
You can be trusted because you have reason to hate and fear the law as much as these connections of mine.
But I've got to have a legitimate job or I'll be sent back to prison.
I'll arrange that.
All right, what do I have to do?
It's right in your line as a surgeon. You'll be ready, day or night, to treat gunshot wounds, remove bullets, perhaps graft skin, and change faces which have unfortunately found their way into the rogues gallery of the police.
What's in it for me?
Money. Money you'll need for that fresh start when your year's probation is over.
You'd let me go when my probation's up a year from now?
Sure. That's fair enough, isn't it?
Just for 1 year. 12 months. Then money and a chance to get away. Far away. All right, Taggart, I'll do it. When do I start?
I'm afraid, Doctor, you'll have to wait until one of my connections gets hit. Meanwhile, here's 200 as a retainer. Here's the probation board. You're working for me as an investigator, but keep away from my law office. Just stay here and wait till you hear from me.
All right, I understand.
Maybe a week before you get a call. But when it comes, go where you're told. And keep your mouth shut, or you'll go back to the big house for another stretch. That's all, Dr. Lambert.
A shyster lawyer. A shyster doctor. You're in good company, John Lambert. Good company. Oh, I've got to stop talking to myself. I'm not in solitary. I'm free. I'm not in prison anymore. What was that? That voice.
No, you're still in prison. You're not free, John Lambert. You'll never be free. They'll never let you go.
A voice. It laughed. It spoke to me. It answered me. Oh, am I losing my mind?
No, Lambert. You're quite sane. But unless you listen to me, you're entering another kind of bondage.
But what is this voice? It can't happen. It can't.
There is more than a voice in this room. I am quite real. Quite close to you. As close as Rex Taggart was a few moments ago.
Hypnosis.
Yes, hypnosis. I'm here in this room, but I've clouded your mind so that you cannot see me.
But who are you? What do you want?
John Lambert, haven't you ever heard a certain name whispered through the dark cells of Lingate Prison? A name associated with the unseen? A name criminals hate and fear?
The Shadow. You are the Shadow?
Yes, but you have no reason to fear me. I believe you're an innocent man, unjustly convicted.
Yeah, the newspaper said I was innocent, too. But I went to prison just the same for 7 long years. Now, Taggart has offered me money, then freedom after a year. What can you offer, Shadow?
A chance to be true to your profession. to yourself.
I have no profession. They took that away from me, and they took my self-respect, too. I'm not Dr. John Lambert, the surgeon. I'm ex-con number 2847, convicted murderer, out on parole because of a shyster, dirty shyster lawyer. There is no more Dr. John Lambert.
You're wrong. That was John Lambert speaking just now, crying out against this bargain you've made with Taggart, a swine who never kept a bargain in his life.
Oh, yes. You're right, Shadow. I can't go through with it. And yet, if I don't, Taggart will send me back. You know, he can. He has influence.
I, too, have influence and power, Dr. Lambert.
Dr. Lambert. It's been 7 years, and anybody called me doctor? Without a sneer or a laugh.
What would you give to regain your professional honor? To escape Taggart's bondage?
Oh, don't, Shadow, please.
The law can make amends.
The law?
It needs your help.
Why should I help the law? It destroyed me.
You can help put an end to criminal slavery such as Taggart offers you and countless others. You can help wipe out a vicious racket that enslaves poor unfortunates more than the prison from which they were released.
Prison. Bondage. Yes, that is. It's bondage. Not freedom, not hope.
You'll never be free. You'll never have hope.
Unless what, Shadow?
Unless you help me put Taggart and his kind behind bars.
All right, Shadow. I will. I'll do it. I'll do anything you say, because I know I can trust you. Even the men you sent to Lingate, the men who hate and fear you, swear you never break your word.
I'll keep my word, Dr. Lambert.
Tell me what you want me to do.
Do nothing until Taggart's associates call you. Then go where they tell you. But before you go, I want you to phone a certain number.
What number, Shadow?
It's written.
I don't want to give up that number he's going to say. It's, don't want to ruin anything for you guys. I did see that my sister Gay has called it a night, so I know you're going to catch us at another point. Maybe you're still listening. Love you, Gay. Thank you so much. Thank you for that, Gwen. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's freaking awesome. That's awesome, Josh. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. You know? Josh, thank you very much. Very, very much. I love Mark Martel. Freaking awesome, dude. Great song. Great song. I believe that's Phil's solo days after Genesis, right? He had a bunch of hits. Very sad he can't play drums anymore. But hey, that's life. There's a lot of things I can't do anymore. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, awesome. Maybe it's all the way at the bottom then. All right, it's no big a deal anyways. I will find it. I will find it. But in the meantime, we got this one right here. Yep. All right. I just wanted to see if everybody's still here now. But Josh is here, and this is Josh's song. And that's pretty important, you know? All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to just do it. All right? Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear brother Josh. Josh, thank you, man, because this is Mark Martel, and I dig this dude. I think he's awesome. Incredible voice, piano player. He's covering Phil Collins' classic, Against All Odds, which, if I'm not mistaken, was a big deal in one of those movies from back in the day, from that time period. Can't think of what. I'm sure somebody will remind me in the chat over here. But I get the feeling like it was something really important, you know? It's a great song, and to have Mark do it, I'm down, huh? So listen, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys, so you guys go over there and do the thing and support this incredible artist, because that's what it's all about. And I think we're ready to go here. So, you know, listen, if you want to support this channel, the links are down below for you guys. Hit the old like and subscribe button. And I appreciate you for doing that. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you, ooh, you're the only one who really knew me at all.
Wow.
How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? 'Cause we share the laughter and the pain. We even share the tears.
Wow.
You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. There's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just the memory of your face. Well, take a look at me now. There's just an empty space, and you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I gotta face.
Wow.
I wish I could just make.
He is so freaking awesome. Wow. What he did in that part there. Holy cow. Let's check that out again.
And you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I gotta face.
Beautiful.
I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you, so many reasons why. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. There's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just the memory of your face. Well, take a look at me now. 'Cause there's just an empty space, but to wait for you is all I can do, and that's what I gotta face. Take a good look at me now, 'cause I'll still be standing here, and you coming back to me is against all odds. That's the chance I gotta take.
It is a beautiful song. It's from the movie Against All Odds, I am told in the comments here. And that makes sense, right? Couldn't remember the name of the movie, and yet that's the name of the movie. Hey, all right. That's true. That's all true. But I didn't even remember what the movie was. So thank you, my dear sister, for giving the synopsis over there with James Woods. And right, I mean, I don't remember it, though. I maybe I didn't even see it. I don't know. But this song, that I will always remember. Just absolute great freaking song. The way it's structured, the melody line through it. Phil's singing is fantastic. But Mark, man, I think honestly brings it to another level. Another level. And it just makes it so much, I don't know. It's like it's more epic, you know? I don't know. Those little bits of vibrato that he's putting in there. And sometimes it's like so faint. I don't know if I would hear it if it wasn't for headphones. Such a beautiful interpretation.
Take a look at me now.
And to end it back on so mellow. Ooh. Well, now, yeah. Huh? Right? I know. Like, shit. That was gorgeous. Came out 7 days ago. So all those tour dates that you saw at the end there, that's happening like right now. Mark Martel. As a matter of fact. Where's all Germany, Czech, Switzerland, Austria, Netherlands, France. Then goes after all that, you know, and then it goes Buffalo, New York. It goes from Cologne, Germany to Buffalo, New York. Wausau, Wisconsin, Green Bay, Wisconsin, and South Carolina, right? And then Arizona. That's the furthest out west. Then he jumps to Malta. Holy cow. Well, maybe our brother Ingo could go and check him out. That's so cool. Listen, folks, the link will be down below, so you guys can go over there and check it out on your own. Thank you. Thank you once again, Josh. Amazing. I loved it. Till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. See ya. Thank you for that, Gwen, for that next link there. That was so cool. What a freaking voice. Ratford. By the way, Crowny has to work, but said, hell yes, brother, I'm at work. I'm a watch when I get home. Send my love to. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for that, Crowny. Love you, man. Yeah, I got to get his videos out as standalones to really get his name out there even more so. That's so cool. We send our love right back to you, man. It's going to do that weird thing, huh? All right, close enough. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome that you got the TMs up there. Trailer made. That's very cool. All our love to Crowny, man. Again, thanks to my sister for putting the link up. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear Kit. That's right, Kit, I love you. Thank you so much for this. We're going to check out some more Crowny Gambino and Shaka Hustlemane. I hope that's how I say it right. Hustlemane. Car Full of White Boys is the song, and it's the official music video. So, of course, I put the link down below so you guys go over there, give Crowny and the gang your love and support, because that's what it's all about. And that's right, Trailer Made channel right there. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just do that. And I think I'm ready to go. So, Kit, thank you again. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, it is.
Like, oh, damn, something wrong with them. Wanna play? I let my dogs get them. I don't think something right, boy. When I pull up to the set with a car full of white boys. With a car full of white boys. White boys. With a car full of white boys. We was sitting in the cut in a Hyundai Sonata. I'm fucking with you hombres nada. Then you see my arm raised when I call Dave, he a rider. Cause he waved that stick like Harry Potter. I ain't never been a liar. You should see my boy Tyler. When he hop up in a Chrysler, he be trying to start a fire. Man, he let the chopper ring and be singing like Mariah. He proceeds to feed them bullets. Now they sleeping with the itis. Zach's good with the fractions. You could get smacked in the dome. I'm talking headshots. Now the upper half of them gone. It's simple math. You would know that if you able to add. And you could get your ass subtracted if you playing with Brad. Like, oh, damn, something wrong with them. Wanna play?
This is fire.
I don't think something right, boy. When I pull up to the set with a car full of white boys. With a car full of white boys. White boys. With a car full of white boys.
This is totally fire right here. Right here. Oh, man. I am loving this. I love the melody lines in that chorus part there. That grit in Crowny's voice. So damn cool. This is so great.
White boys. With a car full of white boys. White boys. With a car full of white boys.
What you gonna do when Shaka pull up in a car full of white boys? Yeah, because we like noise, we don't make the right choice. Swinging around your city, I'll be bumping Merle Haggard. I'm gripping right now on this PSA dagger. We've been known to do a couple things that you ain't never seen. I'm slimy in the mud, gripping grain like a butter bean. But also known to spin the block like a Kia boy. I'm whipping in that fishbowl so you can see me, boy. A white boy sitting in the drive-thru at Starbucks. I only smoke raws, I never keep a guard tug. I just took my shirt off at the beach, they were starstruck. Grew up wearing and one DC and Stardust.
Oh, damn, something wrong with him. Wanna play?
Yo, his voice is freaking great. Who does he remind me of? There's certain things he does that's got like a twang on it, like Cypress Hill, kind of. There's something old school about it. There was a couple things he said in there reminded me of Busta. Freaking awesome. And I think that their voices together are that perfect contrast. And man, the flow on this song, on these sections here, I'm not catching everything lyrically, but there's a lot of great lines in there, a lot of great bars, right? Shit.
Seeing Stardust.
Oh, damn, something wrong with them. Wanna play? I let my dogs get them. I don't think something right, boy. When I pull up to the set with a car full of white boys. With a car full of white boys. White boys. With a car full of white boys. White boys.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, that was awesome. Oh, that was too cool. That was too cool in so many ways, man. Thank you, Kit, firstly. Thank you, Crowny, for being so damn awesome. That was a great, great song. And this just came out, right? This came out, let's see here, 11 days ago. Brand new. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and support Crowny and support Shaka, who now I'm a fan of, man. I got to check out more of his stuff too. So cool. Car full of white boys. The link, yeah, man, right down below there. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. And till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. See ya. Last week. See that? Look, everybody's digging that. That's cool. Bumping Merle Haggard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. I dig that. He kind of reminded, Crowdy kind of reminded me a little bit of LL Cool J, but like, you know, when he would get into that deeper tone, you know, that going back to Cali, to Cali, to Cali. Very, very cool. Oh, we are. Okay. All right. Oops. Oh, you don't do that. You don't. You know? I wish you guys could see what I see. It's like whack-a-mole. It's like whack-a-mole, yo. LL is great. Hell yeah, he is. I think he was a host of that last VMA, right? Did I see that right? I don't know if I was watching something new or something. Oh, good. Thank you, Pan. Thank you for putting that support for Crowny right there in the chat. Beautiful. Right. When Kid says there, take off my shirt at the beach and they were starstruck. I don't think so. That's cool. Let me just check back up there. This one is a fun bop. It really was. Shaka, name perfect, yeah. I caught that Harry Potter reference. Yes. Even Becky liked that, huh? That was cool. Oh, does LL Cool J have something out? That's what John is saying. He thinks someone pale white guy at the beach, blinded by the bright reflection. Oh, I got you. And thanks for the link, Gwen. I got it up, ready to go. All right. Kids, hey, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream request from my one and only, my dearest, Nancy. That's right. Yeah, I know, right? You're thinking to yourself, what do you mean? Well, I mean, she's here in the chat, and, you know, we like to share our music with you guys as well, too. And we love Ren. Ren's here in New York. You know, we see him, we see the thumbnails, him on Fox 5, New York, down there doing an interview, and he's raising money and for this project. He's going to be on the catwalk. And I was saying, hey, you know, he's right down the road. Let's go throw him in the trunk. Know what I mean? We'll have him on this live stream in no time. Everyone's going to get together and stuff. And she's like, hey, that makes me think. We're going to do to Ren what Ren is doing in this video over here. So let's check this out together. Let's share this together. That's right. It's Ren's Murderer official music video. And the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Ren your love. You know we love Ren. To the point of, doing something incredibly illegal. I'm sure he would laugh about it and write great songs about it in the end. But let's check it out. Murderer by the one and only Ren. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's do it.
If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Murderer, if you see me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tat-tat-tat. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down, yeah. I was born shameless, fighting out in Brighton with the neighbours. Brother, I should wonder what my name is. I was born famous, trendsetter, hot stepper, greatest. Shocking like a finger in the anus. I was born wasted, stoned on my brain, brother faded. Writing catchy syllables contagious. I was born courageous, naked and fucking outrageous. With a microphone, I rock stages. I jump on the rhythm of rhyming cyclone, and I pull Excalibur right out the stone. King Punk, the precision it hits like Stallone. Rocky, keep it cocky, I'll be Al Capone. I walk alone, sit on the author's throne, and if you want it, I'll deny it like a mortgage loan. Your daughter's home, we'll be staying home alone. Condone the bone and eat it like a Toblerone, bitch. If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Murderer, if you see me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tat-tat-tat. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down, yeah.
All right. All you guys got your assignments earlier in the stream. So this is the point where you guys got to take notes. All right? I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you guys.
The bigger they come, the bigger they fall. The trigger the gun, I'm clipping them all like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I line them up against the wall. I don't mean metaphorically, lyrical bullets. I mean actually fucking kill them, squeeze the trigger and pull it. Blood splat, how's it going, lad? Brands are flowing, mad. Trust that, I'm a pro with that. Seeds are sowing bad, boy. I'm an addict, volcanic, a man is splitted the manic. The rhymes are gifted, god damn it. I push the button, we panic. Breathe, I seize the land, sky and the seas. It's easy, see me freestyle freely. What man? Yes, I came to rock, man. Drop it like it's hot, fam. Wearing clothes from Oxfam. God damn, I am a blood sucking titan. From the streets of Brighton, hit you with my right hand, sucker. If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Murderer, if you see me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tat-tat-tat. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Whoa.
Homie,
it's the, homie, it's the. Homie, it's the, homie, it's the.
Booyah! I tell you what, the one and only Ren. I hope you guys had a lot of Post-its writing down on a little thingies there. An awesome song. I love the flow on that. I love the the bars that he's been spitting on that. There's just so much to just the way it's even filmed, like, you know, from the back seat of the car, looking at that front windshield and watching the action from far away coming up. The timing had to be perfect, you know, to have the car come up at just that spot and all those things. Brilliant. Brilliant all around. The link down below. Thank you, my dear, dear, lovely Nancy Poo. I love you. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye. Thank you, Gwen. Oh, we love you too. You're Uranus and back. Is that right? Something doesn't sound right there. What's going on here? What's going on here, right? Who requested some rent? Yes, yes. Not the M word, the K word. Right. Yes. We. Word. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, we have definitely seen the acoustic version, that's for sure. Thank you, Gwen, for the linky poo. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Pan. I just read your tech note. Okay. It makes perfect sense. But, so this is a spotlight. Yeah. I look up and it's like, oh, I forgot. A light bulb. There we go. So we are here in the Hudson Valley. We have been inundated by something called lantern flies. Oh, my Linky Poo comment. Yes, we are entering into the B round. That's true. Yes, lantern flies, which I didn't know what they were until I heard people talking about infestations and blah, blah, blah. So when I looked it up, it's like, oh, yeah, we have them in the back because we have grapevines in the back and they attack grapevines. And I was told that they're really fast. And now that I've been trying to kill them, because I wasn't at first, and they look like moths. I think they really are technically a moth, but I don't know. But they destroy grapes. They destroy apple trees. I have 2 apple trees. So, now I'm like all about killing them. And I was told they're really fast. And they are. And I'm only saying this because when I pull up the link, the way the screen bounces around and gets small and big. And so I got the button on there. And before I can click it, it moves again. And then I click the wrong button. It's like a freaking lantern fly. It's nuts. They're not moths. They are plant hoppers, which are a type of true... I did read that, actually, that they are a true bug. Cicadas, aphids, and leaf hoppers. It makes sense now why we're hearing, like, you know how at nighttime you'll hear the crickets and the cicadas, you know how you'll hear that squeaking? We're hearing that during the day, like all hours during the day. And I never even, I thought it was weird, but I didn't realize that they were likely to be the lantern flies. Yeah, they're freaking awful. So now I gotta go digging around the deck and everything to find their egg spores thingy. Like Knight says, destroy all bugs. All right, I'm ready to go. And you're ready to go, so let's go. Hey kids, welcome back. This is a live stream donation request from my dearest one and only Panda Bear. And this is a spotlight because this is Once Monsters. Totally digging that. We're into September. We're almost the middle of September here, right? Almost the middle of September. So it's well into Halloween season in this house. So Once Monsters. The name of the song is called Scream. That's right, 2 thumbs up already. It's the official lyric video, and I will be leaving the link down below in the description box for you to go over there and support Once Monsters. And if you like what you see here, you can always hit the old thumbs up, hit the old subscribe button, and you know what? We even put links down below if you want to help support the channel. So thank you so much in advance. Panda Bear, I love you. Thank you for this. I appreciate it. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
When I'm on my own, you scare me. If it's a game you don't play fairly.
Wow, this is so cool. I mean, right now I'm just completely absorbed by the music, the way of using the voice. You know, I like his voice. I like that whispering, that scream part, that contrast. Whispering, scream. You know, it's like silence so loud. I love that. I'm just backing that up. I love the graphics too. That's so cool.
If it's a game you don't play fairly. They say your mind can play tricks on you. But they don't know the things I've gone through. Trembling body, thoughts that'll scar me. Every night is the same. Waking up from a nightmare, and it's just a dream. Walking home in the dark, someone's following me. Look in the door, forgotten the key. I can't take anymore. Just read it another way, know how to scream.
Wow!
I'm never alone in my head. I'll wake the monster under my bed. Though I try, I never find him. But I know that he's somewhere hiding. Say that I'm sorry, pray to my God, he won't make tomorrow the same. Waking up from a nightmare, and it's just a dream. Walking home in the dark, someone's following me. Lock in the door, call to the key. I can't take anymore. Read it another way, know how to scream.
Oh my God, this is fire. This is so good. It's only 2.5 minutes long. Not anymore.
He's somewhere hiding. Say that I'm sorry, pray to my God, he won't make tomorrow the same. Waking up from a nightmare,
Love this
and it's
part.
just a dream. Walking home in the dark, someone's following me. tonight.
Oh, man. Wow. Just fucking wow. I seriously am blown away. I am seriously blown away. This came out 5 years ago. Oh my God. And it deserves way more views. That was amazing, Pan. Holy shit. Wow. All right. The song was just absolute fire. Yeah, I see all the fire and hearts, and I loved everything about that. I loved how it was arranged. The lyrics, I mean, can be taken metaphorically or literally. I mean, my God, very creepy. The creep factor there. The whispering of the scream, more like a directive. You know? When you see a song called Scream, it's like, are they talking about, are they going to be screaming, or was there something to scream about? Yeah, all of that. But to have that whispered, like, go ahead, scream. Wow. I love the music in that too, and so much dynamics going on. His voice is great. Holy shit. Too much, man. I'm going to put the link down below. Go over there and give Once Monsters your love. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Creepy. I absolutely love that. Thank you, Gwen, for that. For the next one there. Yeah, no doubt. That is definitely right on my Halloween playlist. Absolutely. And beside that, it was just a banger. That would be lumped in with even a lot of like Ren stuff, if you know what I mean. Some of the other artists that lean into that. And there's a lot, actually. Oh, let me see. Missed it. Thank you, Gwen, for that. It is John's next, right? I see. What confused me? All right. All right. I got it. I think. Do I got it? Aha. Gotcha, Lanternfly. Very interesting. Very interesting. I can't wait to get into this. Yeah. You know what it kind of reminded me of too is Muse. You know, their Halloween song. If you haven't heard it, I'm going to be playing it. I mean, listen, Halloween is a Friday night, my friends. I'm done. Bedtime. Work tomorrow. Chris, love you. Good night. Have a good one, man. See you Sunday. Don't work too hard, you know what I mean? It's freaking Saturday, for crying out loud. But I get it. I know what you're up against. Tomorrow night will be a much better night for you. Yeah, I think the song is called This Is Halloween, or it's just called Halloween. It's a great song. It's got such a great groove to it. Yeah. Yeah, Halloween on a Friday. I'm psyched for that. Normally I would be outside scaring the shit out of those kids. Not anymore, though. You know, they're not as much fun anymore. This is Halloween, right? Yep. That's a good question, John. The song title. Oh, I'm sure this will be. Also, I know. I thought it was Linkin Park at first too. And I caught that. That's what my brain went there because of the L, the K, and the P. Right? Is how your brain interpreted that too? Larkin Poe, he says. Larkin and Poe are main characters in the movie Con Air. John, I am really impressed. That's the kind of knowledge I would have. And now I do, thanks to you. Larkin and Poe are main characters. So, hey, listen, I mean, the band McFly got their name from Back to the Future's McFly, you know, why not? I thought it had maybe some connection to Edgar Allan. I wasn't sure what was going on. Yours too, right? That's weird. All right, let's do this. Dan even. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother John. John, thank you so much. This is a spotlight because this is Larkin Poe, and I'm not the only one who first quick glance read it as Linkin Park. You know, isn't that funny the way your brain works? No. This is Larkin Poe. And the song is called Bolt Cutters and the Family Name, live on Rockpolist. Okay, well, this is their website. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Do the thing and support Larkin Poe. And if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below for you guys. Do that. Easy peasy. Of course, you could always hit the old thumbs up. Smash that subscribe button. I appreciate that too, my friends. John, my man, it's time we buckle up because we got to put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
We are Larkin Poe, everybody. Thank you. Please get home safe. Be good to yourselves.
Did I tell you what the name of the song is? Bolt Cutters and the Family Name. I did say that. I wanted to repeat that. I think that's going to be important.
Please get home safe. Be good to yourselves. Be good to everybody else. And we'll see y'all next time. Lots of love. Whatever you do, never let them take the fight out of you.
they're freaking cool. I like them. I think they got like a lot of sass, you know? And she is so cool. Got a great voice for rock, for blues-based rock. The band is awesome. Song is fire. Digging this. Digging this big time. Very, very cool. That's a cool instrument.
You can take me out of the fight. You can take me out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of me.
Nice. I've never seen an instrument like that. I mean, of course, I've seen them being played usually sitting down, but to make the instrument so that way when you put the strap on it turns the instrument, you know, so that way you can do the slide. That's freaking cool. And then I seen this really cool keyboard in the background too. I don't know if we're gonna catch that again, but I was like, damn, I never seen nothing like that either. It looked like a sculpted piece of artwork more than an instrument. If I could catch it, so damn cool. Wow.
How do you do? I'm a wrecking ball. I swing right through. I got horsepower, round tight. Shoot at 30 on 6 when I'm back, boy. Don't blade against the grain. You
Yeah, that's cool.
when I jerk your tail. Don't talk how much you can't hack it. I didn't even break a sweat in my leather jacket. Hey, you can take me out of the fight. You can take me out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of me. Will y'all sing with us one more time?
That's so cool.
Here we go. Oh, woo, woo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Keep it up. All right. Stay strong. You can take me out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of me. Yeah, yeah, I say, you can take me out of the fight. You can take me out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of me. Yeah, I said, no,
Oh, shit.
thank y'all so much.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? Wow. I'm a big fan instantly. Larkin Poe. Looking at those thumbnails, it looks like it's just those two girls. And that, you know, that's their backup band. Or maybe they're, you know, for just touring or something. But amazing. I am blown away. Everything was just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Fire. Like all you guys are saying there. Wow. That's a great line. Can't take the fight out of me. Yeah. Yeah. What a great message, too. So cool. So cool. I love that, to see a crowd getting really into it like that. It just fires you right up, you know? So Larkin Poe, Bolt Cutters, and the family name. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there. Check it out. Check it out. And support Larkin Poe. It's their channel. So until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. Amazing, John. Thank you. Good morning, Ingo. Guten Morgen. How are you, my friend? You see, yes, it is Rob in the Hail, Rob. Good morning. Yes, you know what that is? That's Judas Priest doing War Pigs. Just after, I think it was right after Ozzy passed. I haven't seen it yet. I was going to do it on a live stream. And you know what happens. Hail, Rob, indeed. I agree with your sentiment there, Nancy. We all say that a lot, of all the different music and flavors everyone brings. So many first for Bill and I. That's the truth. I absolutely love that, John. That was just so damn cool. You see, even Knight was like, I'm surprised I haven't heard this band. I love their style, no doubt. And of course, oops. I say, Ingo, brother. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to where... Oh, all right. John says John Cusack played Agent Larkin and Nick Cage played Cameron Poe. So I'm willing to bet you they took their name because of that movie, those characters. Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't even remember. Oh, so Gwen, you are familiar with Larkin Poe. Because I was going to ask the inevitable question. Maybe somebody already did. And that's when Ingo comes in. Love it. Yeah, so now everybody's saying good morning to Ingo. Lots of coffee, right? Yeah, they're amazing. Where are they from? What's the backstory on Larkin Poe there? Ah, that's funny, Nance. Yeah, her deep voice, I know it. Kind of in that Beth Hart range, you know? But that's the blues. I like that comment, Ingo. People who name the band after characters from Con Air can't be bad. No. And thank you for the link there, Gwen. Oh, yeah, I remember when he joined Fight back in the early 90s. Yep. They're an American rock band. All right, cool. Yeah, I liked, at the time, I liked Fight better than what was coming out of Priest at the time. Because I was like, yeah, fucking Rob he's feeling like the pulse of the metal community. And it wasn't going more commercial, it was going heavier. So that's why I liked Fight. Let me do this. Oops. Spoilers. Very, very cool. I was going to say, very cool, Gwen. I had a feeling they were sisters. Rebecca Lovell and Megan Lovell. Rebecca and Megan Lovell. The band originated in North Georgia and is based in Nashville, Tennessee, of course. Thank you for that info. Yeah, we have to do more Larkin Poe. They're freaking awesome. All right. And let me just get this up here. So I seen the first name and I was like, oh, cool. But even before I could say cool, I saw the second name. And I was like, even cooler. Yes, I did answer that, as a matter of fact. Of course it's Jalusic. LFG, low fucking gasoline? You better pull over or find a gas station real quick. Is it that time of day again, Gwen? Yes, it is, as a matter of fact. Yes, indeed. Well, I am ready and psyched for this. So right there. Right on. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. And Gwen has requested Arjen Anthony Lucanson's Star One. This is featuring Dino Jalusic. So, longtime fan of Arjen's. You know, I've been covering The Source by Arjen. My God, I couldn't remember the name for a second there. But I'm yet to cover. I'm going to do a live stream, I think, on the next album, 01011101. I don't know if I missed a 1 or a 0 in that. But yeah, I was thinking of doing a whole live stream of that album, you know, just to do it, just to do the whole damn thing. But I'll keep you posted on that. This is Star One. I'm not familiar. It says the year of 41. The year of 41. 1941 with Arjen, I don't know. You know, maybe it's 2041. I don't know. But I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and support. You know the deal. This is the first time I'm seeing these two gentlemen working together. So how cool. My sister Gwen, my green M&M, I love you. To Uranus and back. Hope you're ready to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Here we go. 1941. Ah. I have a feeling that if Richie Blackmore was going to put Rainbow back together again, you know, I think Dino would be perfect to jump in. You know, Rainbow started with Dio, went to Graham Bonnet for one album, went to Jolyn Turner. I don't even know who after that. I'm just saying, this man's voice could do Stargazer like nobody's business. What a freaking voice. I love the way these videos are made too. So cool. Ed, of course. Mastermind. Yeah, freaking Mastermind. Of course Ed Warby's going to be on drums. It wouldn't be right without him. Arian's a sick freaking guitar player too. And Mastermind. That's well said.
Lightning strikes as we sail towards the light. Then the day turns to night. Storm is raging, waves are crashing down. Fear and chaos all around. The sound of thunder falling in our ears. The world around us disappears.
Wow.
Tensions high, a portal in the sky.
Wow. What happened? Gwen said she got booted off the live stream. How did that happen? What happened? I agree. That I agree with Nancy. Aryan only hooks up with the best, right? So for him to hook up with Dino, it's just really no surprise, you know. But that doesn't mean. I think there's a lot of artists that he would love to work with, but there could be either contractual reasons why they can't. It could just be timing of things, you know. Because there's a bunch of artists that I'm always like, that's really surprising he hasn't worked with so and so and so and so, and you know, I think it has to do a lot with that. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to edit a lot of this out. It's just that I'm looking at, I look up at the chat and I just see kind of like craziness going on. Oh, okay. You guys got to fill me in later. You guys got to fill me. I see too many laughy faces. All right. So let's go back to that. Right? Oh, come on. He's got Marcella in there. He's got Irene in there. Beautiful. Now it's like seeing a bunch of old friends getting together. It's like all you guys in the chat, you know, when you guys come on, and I'm always like, hey, you know, it's like that. So I see Marcella and Irene in there. That's like, man, look who just entered the room. That's so cool. His voice is so great. It's great that he's got the backing vocals of such talent behind him there. My God. And I did a Marcella Bovio video very recently and found out she plays violin. Her voice is spectacular, too. So I don't know if this is like Dino's house that he's in, because, you know, you could just kind of film these things and everybody puts their stuff together, sends it all to Aryan. You know, he doesn't have to be in Aryan's studio, but if it is Dino's place, I like his tapestry. He's got a Pantera tapestry hanging behind the guitars. Cool, dude. So this song is more about like the Philadelphia experiment. It's the year 41, the war has just begun, and even like looking at like, you know, the video itself, but he just said something there about being sent 40 years back in the past. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of, this whole thing. I don't know. No lyrics. Oh, he's doing the 8-finger method on that. First done by Jeff Watson of Night Ranger. So your normal taps is, you know, usually with the 1 finger or even a pick. He's doing the 8-finger thing, you know, or maybe it's 7, maybe on it, but you know, multiple fingers to do that. Ah, it's cool. This dude is awesome. I just want to go back. And I don't know what band he's in because they put his name out there. I'm going to have to look him up. Sick. Love the way it's kicked up. That's cool. That was fire. Instant playlist. No doubt about that. Holy cow. You know what I didn't check? Oh, this came out 4 days ago. Holy shit. That dude is an amazing vocalist. I am telling you. I'd love to hear him do some Dio covers. Just to hear him belt them out. Amazing. Amazing singer. All those musicians. A keyboard at the end there. Yen, right? Was it Jan or Yen? Amazing keyboardist. Of course, you're going to be working with Arjen. He picks the best. Amazing. Thank you so much, my sister. Absolutely awesome. The link down below for you guys. Go over there, do the thing, and check it out and support Arjen and Star One. So cool. Till next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. The vocals are insane, yeah. Yeah, the layers, right? Yep, thank you, Gwen. I got the keynote ready to go. Yeah, cool, cool. So what was going on earlier, you bunch of children? What was going on? Yeah, I have to go past all the laughy faces. What's going on over here? There's still more laughy faces. So what happened? Ingo put John in timeout for 10 seconds? Please turn in your coffee and wrench. You are now on suspension. Total abuse of power. We need to take his wrench away. Holy shit, that is funny. And the pipe in your sock, she says. Fight, fight, fight. Knight's encouraging. He's still there, and it's been longer than 10 seconds. John's like, back from where? Yeah, right? Meanwhile, he was like already out of the room the whole time. Pan Ingo muted you. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious. Hit him in the toe, right? I can hear Ingo's laughter in my head, loudly. Lots of great ones tonight. Holy cow, you're absolutely right, Sam. Every stream has been awesome. I see you saying Whitesnake, and I see you saying Trans-Siberian, Gwen. You're saying that Dino worked with Trans-Siberian. He was in Whitesnake. Is that what you're referencing there? Joel Hoekstra. Yeah, that guitar player. Holy shit. He's like Steve Perry on steroids. That's hilarious. And then there's like row after row of laughy faces. Oh, you guys are hilarious. There's no way I was going to, not go back and read some of this stuff here. Oh, it was Joel who toured with Trans-Siberian. Gotcha. And Whitesnake. I'm not familiar with him. But TSO, I mean, well, you have to endure, right? Children, shut up and live with it, little brother. Oh, my goodness. Too funny, you guys. All right, I got the note up here. I forgot to mention Sabaton dropped another song from their album, Crossing the Rubicon. I know, dude. I know. I have to go backwards and get their first drop and go from there. Either that or I don't know. Maybe put it on the next stream or something. How many drops have they had already on the new album? Dino is still listed as the frontman for Whitesnake. I don't know if Whitesnake is like a touring band or if he's sort of, if they get together occasionally, I honestly went to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. No, that was not. I don't think that was the incorrect. Right? TSO is what Gwen was talking about there, so I don't think that was incorrect. Yeah. Did you say that it's 3 weeks till The Life of a Showgirl comes out already? No, I don't think that you said that at least more than 3 or 4 times already. I'm just saying. Lost stuff. Yeah, right. Jonesing for it. I got you on that. I was like, what are you Jonesing? Yeah. Yeah, we do love Septom, man. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. And of course, when there's a Knight, there's a Kanote. Usually, anyway. But this is cool because this is Pavolia Rene. Pavolia Rene. That's right. Thank you for the pronunciation there, Knight. Or just Rene. I'll do that. Rene. The song name, Figure It Out, by Rene of Hollow Live, Indonesia. I've shown Rene before a few times in the large collabs of Hollow Indonesia. Right. And of a cover she did with Cali called Mass Destruction. I remember. This song will be the first of her originals I've shown you, and it was released just recently as part of her birthday event earlier this week. Hey, happy birthday, Rene. Cool. And is another of the few modern punk songs in Hollow Live. Cool. I pointed out before to you how some VTubers can be professional actors and you could barely tell they put on an accent. Rene is one of the girls in Hollow Live that are well known for changing up how their accent sounds. You thought Kayla was impressive with hers last weekend. True. Wait till you hear Rene's. In this song, she mimics the popular punk artist Avril Lavigne. I never knew Avril Lavigne was a punk artist. Maybe back in the beginning. I don't know. I don't really know Avril Lavigne very much. She only covered one song. No, 2 songs so far on the channel. So I don't know much about her whole thing. But that's cool. Thank you for the keynote. And let me get the link up here. Noisy crickets. Shh. Calm down. Okay. Avril had a bit of a punk attitude, but that's about it, I would say. Listen, I'm old school. I mean, I'm old. So for me, when I hear punk, I think Sex Pistols and the Ramones. You know what I mean? I might even think, even though it's more hardcore, the Dead Kennedys and the Cramps. And, so I don't know. But then, kind of punk sort of shifted. And pop punk. Pop punk. That I get. Annoyingly. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So I'm going to leave the link for this down below in the box so you can do the thing and support Renee. And also, that way you can watch this video the way it's meant to be. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we're ready to go. So, night, my friends, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Do it!
I never wanted to say. Oftentimes you can't please you, living day by day. Wake up, another bloody Monday. Rinse and repeat until it's Sunday. Hold it so frustrated, you know I can't do it no more. I'll say no good down to the core. Hear you knock, can't beat it down my door. Yell loud, scream and shout, but I'll never change it out. I'm just too much, but not enough to please you right. No, it's never gonna. Your idea of ideals that you're screaming in my ear. I'm just so broken, never gonna figure it out.
Cool. Yeah, I totally get it. I totally get that time period and that vibe. That pop punk that was real popular, especially in like the early 2000s, maybe all the way up to, I don't know, maybe even past 2010, maybe. But it reminds me of a lot of those bands like Sum 31 and Blink 182. It had that punk drive to it. Even Green Day, even though they're older, and took more from the earlier days of punk. Love the message, as always. As always. And her voice is freaking awesome. I think the accent, if anything, is far more American. I mean, unless I'm missing something there. I'm not hearing like any deviation from that. It sounds like more of an American sound to it. But yeah, her voice is awesome in this. The push of the song, the pace of the song is cool too. Very punk. Even the chord structure is very punk. Usually that's a very punk thing. It's that 3, 4, 5. That's very, and just pounding it out. Very, very cool. I love this part.
Simple, but I still want to meet your harsh criteria. Too bad I'm never gonna fail. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, go!
That's what you do. Yeah, baby. Wow. Awesome night. Rainy. Figure It Out. An original song, and I loved it. I like that punk sound. You know? I like the message behind it, too. It's empowering. It's powerful. Her voice was great in that, especially in that chorus part, the hooks that she had in there, the way she extended those notes out. And also that the fact that she was just singing in a lower range, you know, not low. You know, I don't think she was really in the bass clef. She's still in the lower part of the treble clef still, but she's still just sounded much more natural and breathy, you know, all chest voice. Very, very cool. The link will be below for you guys. Go over there and check this out. As a matter of fact, I wanted to check this before. This came out 3 days ago, folks. Come on, go over there and check it out. And tell them Uncle Bill sent you. Night, I love you, man. Thank you once again. Till the next time, my friends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you. Punk fun sound, yeah. It's like kicking your face in and smiling and being cute about it. You know what I mean? By golly. Let's see what we got on the docket over here. Now that Ashley song, because it's Chinchilla, I don't know if she thought that was okay to do on a live stream, or if that's the one we discussed that we're gonna do as a standalone. Because Chinny is now part of UMG, and you know, I haven't exactly had bad experiences really with UMG. Most of the time, it's more about, you know, revenue sharing. But there's been much worse companies, much worse, that either try to get you to pay for a temporary license just to show their video. So you're paying for something that's only good for like 6 months. Well, then I guess after the 6 months, you got to pull your video out, and or you pay more, you know, or it's just completely blocked because they think that you're trying to steal something. Which songs of Avril have you heard? One of them, maybe they both were collaborations. If I know one of them was definitely in the archive. So I don't know if somebody can look up in the archive Avril Lavigne. I know she did a duet with what's his name? Noah something. It was a live stream. I don't remember. But that's very cool of you, Knight. I'll send you one of our popular ones Sunday. Complicated, if you haven't heard it. I don't think so. Not in. Well, here's what we'll do. I guess we'll go on break. I'm just going to look up. What? I'm sorry, I just saw something that was disturbing, and I wasn't sure what they were talking about here. I thought the article, now I can't find the article. I thought the article said something about details about Wolfgang Van Halen's death. That's not right, right? You guys all know. Or I would guess you would know. I hope I misread it. Now I don't see it, of course. No, I'm sure that would be like, that would be a big deal, right? I would have seen it on social media sites and all that. I don't know, Knight, but I'll look into it and we'll see which ones that were done. Nope, he is still alive. Thank you. Must have been something else. All right, since it is midnight, you guys are down for a break, right? You're being very vague on. You know why? Because I don't see anything about death, weight loss, and then dropping new song. Okay. All right. Because, you know, when I saw that article there and it said about these details, I could have swore that's what it said. Like, did I just miss that? Did that just happen? So that's why I'm being vague. It's just because I'm not sure. But you could see here that about Wolfgang Van Halen. Because I know he's a young guy. Nope, it's all good. He's all good and alive. You go, Wolfie. Yeah, so how about we take a break? I can get the doggy. You can get back to the shadow. Right on? All right, and I will see you guys in like, I don't know, 10, 15. Don't get sucked into thumbnails. Yeah, right. It wasn't even that. It was like, because I was going to look something up. And it was like one of those little stories that moved right away. It's like, no. All right, gang. I'll see you in like about 10.
I want you to phone a certain number.
What number, Shadow?
It's written on the old prescription pad on your desk.
And on the old prescription pad?
Yes, Dr. Lambert. On the prescription pad. See it there? Old. 7 years yellowed with age. But that number will bring the shadow to you wherever you go. And it will mark the beginning of the road back for you and many others. If you do not fail me. If you do not fail the shadow.
In just a moment, we continue with the Shadow's gripping adventure. But first, a warning to all homeowners. Despite the present warm spell, advance reports from meteorologists predict the severest winter in 11 years. So there's no time like right now to order your supply of anthracite. It's the fuel furnaces in this section were especially designed to burn. And it's the fuel which will give you more even, dependable, and healthful heat at less cost. But when you order your supply, don't be content with just any anthracite. Insist on blue coal, and be sure of getting America's finest anthracite. Blue coal is the only trademarked hard coal. It's a guaranteed product of the Glen Alden Coal Company, the world's largest anthracite producer. Each carload, as it comes from their mines, is carefully tested by inspectors. Only the coal which meets Glen Alden's highest standards of quality is accepted for shipment and trademarked a harmless blue for easy identification. You'll welcome blue coal's greater economy. It burns better, banks better, gives you longer firing periods. So call and order your supply of blue coal tomorrow. Your dealer's name is listed in the Where to Buy It section of your classified telephone directory under the words Blue Coal. And be sure to ask your dealer about the Blue Coal Heat Regulator. It's a thermostat which controls your furnace dampers automatically and saves you all the time and trouble of constant furnace attention. It costs only $18.95, plus a nominal installation charge.
This is the end of the trail, Margot.
I hope so, Lamont. When did Dr. Lambert phone you?
About an hour ago. Tigert ordered him to go to the old Empire Hotel.
Where's that?
Along the beach, about 3 blocks from here. Slow the car down, Margot.
I thought every hotel out here was closed for the winter.
They are. So it makes an ideal headquarters for Tigert's mob.
Why don't you let Commissioner Weston round them up, Lamont? You've done enough.
No, Margot. I promised Weston an airtight case. I've got to be sure the whole outfit is caught with the goods before I give Weston the word to close in.
What makes you so sure this will be the finish?
It's the logical time for the gang to be paid off, Margot. Those 3 big jewel robberies this week, all unquestionably Tigert's gang. A girl going into the stores and asking to see certain valuable gems.
That was Ruth Dale, all right. The description fitted perfectly. But why did they call for Dr. Lambert?
The driver of the getaway car was shot, Margot. I'll lay 2 to 1 Lambert is treating him right now.
Be careful he doesn't have to take a bullet out of the shadow.
Oh, let's stop right here, Margot. Yeah, this is close enough. Now, Margot, wait and keep the short wave tuned in on the band the shadow always uses. Phone Weston the minute I give the word. Then go straight back to town and wait for me.
Lamont, if I don't hear from you in an hour...
You'll still stay away from the Empire Hotel, Margot Lane. That's an order.
Lamont Cranston, there are times when I wish I'd never heard of the shadow. Well, go on, Lamont, and get this over with.
Give me a drink. Give me my cut, Doyle. Doyle, you gotta get me eyes. Shut Doyle. Tiger, get rolling me down. I don't want to burn. I don't want to burn, Doyle.
There. Easy now, please. Please take it easy.
Listen, Doc.
Yes?
Keep that guy quiet. Give him something to shut him up. That's what we're paying you for.
The man is delirious, Doyle. Why didn't you call me sooner?
Fix him up and don't ask so many questions.
Where's Tigert? Where's Tigert?
He's in the next room. What do you care? Now, you do as you're told and shut that guy up. Come on, Doyle. Let's get this slip ticket out. Okay, Tiger. Keep your shirt on. I'm coming.
Doyle, don't ditch me. Throw me down.
I'm sorry, fella, but I guess I'll have to put you under. So why doesn't the shadow come? They're all here. Why doesn't he come?
I am here, Dr. Lambert. I've been here for several minutes.
Shadow. Thank heavens you found the place.
Tiger, Logan.
Give the man a hypo if he can stand it. Put him to sleep.
I've already given it to him, but he should be in a hospital.
He'll be on his way to a hospital in a few minutes.
Are those the men you want out there, Shadow? Red Doyle is the actual leader of the gang, but Tigert gives the orders. I don't know anything about Grogan.
Grogan is the rottenest of the lot. He's a political fixer, without whom no big gang can operate.
I know, but you're not going to tackle them alone.
No, but we're going to hold them in the next room until the police can close in. Commissioner Weston is waiting for word from me. Can you handle a gun?
Yes. Here. This wounded man has gone under. He won't give us any trouble.
Good. Quick now. Take his gun over there on the table.
All right, Shadow. It's loaded.
Good. Now pocket that gun. Go in that other room. Get Get as close to Taggart as you can. When I speak, grab Taggart and shove that gun in his back. Don't let anyone get behind you.
All right, Shadow. You haven't failed me so far, and I trust you now.
Calling Margot Lane. Calling Margot Lane. Phone Weston at the 17th Precinct Station. He is there, ready and waiting. Tell him to surround and raid the Empire Hotel. Break into basement. Let no one escape. Let no one escape. That is all.
All right, Taggart. The split is all figured out. Now, here's the payoff sheet.
All right, Doyle. Pay off the punk first and get them out of here.
Okay. Come here, Rootdale. Now, here's your cut. $50.
I don't want it. I won't take it. $50. $50 for turning criminal, helping rob 3 jewelry stores. You got $50,000 worth of gems. The newspaper said so.
Quit reading the papers. They always double a haul.
$50 for helping you.
The fence only paid us $10,000 for the stuff. There was 5 of my regular boys who did the dirty work. $1,000 for Taggart, the Springers, if things went haywire. $1,000 to Grogan for a fix just in case and the getaway car.
You better take it, Ruth. There's no other way.
Take it or leave it. Only remember what I told you. The electric chair is still waiting for your brother here.
Oh, please, I don't want the money. I don't care. Just let us
Out
go.
of the way, Dame. All right, Dale. Here's your cut. $100.
Don't take it, Harry. Don't.
Better take your share, Dale. Next time I may not be able to spring you.
No, my sister's right. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. You made me, Taggart. I'm getting out with Ruth.
Don't try it. Nobody quits. All right, now beat it, punks. Go on upstairs. Doyle and Grogan and I have got some things to talk over.
Well, what about me, Taggart?
Oh, I almost forgot you, Lambert. Didn't see you standing behind me. Give the doc 200, Doyle. How are the patients?
As well as could be expected.
Don't worry if you lose him. He's a dumbbell anyhow.
Come on, Doyle. Let's you, Taggart, and me get down to business.
Okay, Grogan. Come on, Dale. You and your sister and Lambert beat it.
Not so fast, gentlemen.
Hey, what's that? Who was that?
Just an unseen guest at the Division of the Spoils of Crime.
Taggart, there's only one guy that laughs like that. A guy nobody's even seen.
The Shadow.
Yes, Taggart. The Shadow.
Boss, he's come for a cut. Give it to him. He's poisoned.
You'll get a cut.
Stand still, Taggart. Don't move.
Lambert, what are you doing? Let go of me. Take that gun out of my back, you fool. Doyle, Grogan, help me.
They move, I'll shoot, Taggart.
Well done, Dr. Lambert. Careful, Taggart.
Lambert, you double-crossing
Shut up, Taggart. Doyle, throw your gun on the table. Throw it. Now you, Grogan.
I don't carry a gun.
Harry Dale, search Grogan.
Right.
Miss Dale, you search Taggart.
All right.
Grogan hasn't got a gun, Shadow.
Taggart hasn't either.
Don't move. Those sirens mean Commissioner Weston and the police are coming to the feast of the unholy three.
Shadow, I don't want to get mixed up with this gang. Taggart arranged my parole and forced me into it.
Will you tell that to a grand jury, Dale?
Yes. Yes, I'll testify. I'll testify against them. And my sister will, too, won't you, Ruth?
Yes, I'll tell the police everything. I'll tell them, Shadow.
If you turn state's evidence, you'll both go free. I have Commissioner Weston's promise.
So you're working with Commissioner Weston, eh, Shadow?
I've always worked for law and order. Keep away from those books on the table, Grogan. Dale, pick up those books. Hold on to them. Give them to Weston when he gets here.
You can't pin anything on me, Shadow.
Your name is in those books. You're on the payroll, Grogan. Those books will send you up for 20 years.
The cops are coming down here, Taggart.
Don't move, Taggart.
Stay where you are, Doyle.
There they are, by somebody.
Stand where you are, all of you. Don't move.
Commissioner Weston, here are the gang's books.
Thanks, Dale. I know all about you. All right, Dr. Lambert. You can take that gun out of Taggart's back. I know all about you, too.
You sweat for this, Weston.
Well, if it isn't my old pain in the neck, Grogan, a political fixer.
He's part of the gang. He's on the payroll.
You
The
ain't
proof
got
is in
nothing on
these
me.
books.
Hey, what about this girl here, Commissioner?
She's all right, too. Don't put the cuffs on her. Red Doyle, Taggart, Grogan. What a night's work.
You never pin anything on me, Weston.
Save your shyster breath for the trial, Taggart. All right, take them away, boys.
Right, Jack, Commissioner.
Sergeant. Yes, sir. Take Harry Dale and his sister Ruth and Dr. Lambert to my office. Get their statements and have them wait for me.
Yes, Commissioner.
There's a wounded man in the other room, Commissioner. He's badly hurt.
Sergeant, get him and rush him to the hospital. All right, boys, take these
Mulligan,
crooks out of
how
here.
they get right down to the lot here? All right, let's go. Get it out.
Shadow,
Yes, Commissioner.
thanks. You certainly handed me an airtight case against 3 of the biggest crooks in the city.
You're keep your promise to help Dr. Lambert, Dale, and his sister?
You kept your promise. I'll keep mine.
That's all I ask.
You're a strange man, Shadow. That's all you ever ask.
I told you I was just a citizen interested in law enforcement, in seeing the innocent protected and the guilty punished. Goodbye, Commissioner. Until we meet again.
In just a moment, we have a surprise for you. A preview of next week's exciting Shadow adventure. But first, here's John Barclay, Blue Coal's heating expert, with some more helpful information to all householders. Mr. Barclay.
Thank you, Ken Roberts, and good evening, friends. Many people write in to tell me that they don't get the best heating results from the amount of coal they put on the fire. Well, that may be caused by losing heat up the chimney. Chimney loss is a common source of trouble and unnecessary waste of coal. However, it's an easy matter to remedy. The next time you fix the fire, move the handle of your turn damper, that disc inside the smoke pipe, 1/16 of an inch toward the closed position. If the fire continues to burn freely, turn it another 1/16 of an inch. Repeat this operation until you've moved the turn damper as near as possible to the closed position. For the nearer the turn damper to the closed position, the smaller the chimney loss. When you found the ideal adjustment, mark the position with a piece of chalk on the smoke pipe and leave your dampers there throughout the burning season. If you find you have any other particular heating problem, I'd suggest you call your Blue Coal dealer. He'll place a trained John Barclay heating serviceman at your disposal. You'll find him fully qualified to check over your furnace and show you how to get better heat at less cost. I thank you.
Now, a preview of next week's Shadow story, Black Rock.
Martin, and you too, Ward. You're working for me now. What I say goes.
Okay, Burkett, we get it.
What's the gag? A big business executive like you turning crook. Shut up, you two, and listen to me. Now, here's the setup. I'm going to steal, or shall I say acquire, the entire profits, $2 million of my company.
Oh, boy, I get it, and then leave all the poor stockholders holding the bag.
You'd take candy from a baby, wouldn't you? Don't worry. You two guys, you'll get your cut.
Will innocent stockholders be robbed by an unscrupulous profiteer, or will the Shadow be able to protect them? Find out next week when you hear the Shadow's newest adventure, Black Rock. This program has been a dramatized version of one of the many copyrighted stories which appear in the Shadow magazine, now on sale at your local newsstand. All the characters and all the places named are fictitious. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The Shadow knows.
Next week, same time, same station, Blue Coal, America's finest anthracite, will again present The Shadow. Be sure to listen and be sure to burn Blue Coal, the solid fuel for solid comfort.
We hope
Right, what's all this then? Strange chat going on here. Hyacinus. Hyacinthus? The shadow left us. Well, it looks like you guys are up to episode 10. Get this here. Hyacinthu was a Spartan. I'm going to do a standalone on that. Just to be on the safe side here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Solo video. Oh, I see. Thank you, Gwen. Because I see like all these, then the mythology and blah, blah, blah. Orpheus, yes. Ellie and Tony on that one, okay. Okay. All right, that's all ready to go. So I go across the house to where Nancy is, which is in our bedroom, and we got the curtain open and window open, and I see this huge racks sticking up. So there's a 6-pointer in the backyard, like I couldn't, if the window was open, I'd probably be able to reach out and pet them. Huge. Because I know when I'm outside at that window there, I think the windowsill comes to around here or so. It's just a little bit above. So I could almost see the top of his head. Huge. Freaking deer. So now I'm playing like stealth mode to go in there. I want to scare the poor thing and have it run out into the traffic. And, you know, they're so jumpy. So damn jumpy. I think you would like these two, says Sam. This is a cover of the Wallflowers hit song. What is this? One Headlight. Oh, okay. The Wallflower lead singer is Bob Dylan's son. That's exactly right. But this is a good cover. Thought it'd be a good intro to them. All right, very cool. You know, I got to tell you, Sam, there are several artists that I have covered on my channel that I think you would really like. So I think Nancy and I are going to have to talk about which ones to put out as our highlights to you, you know? Not you alone, Sam. I mean, everybody, obviously, but, you know. Ingo says, there he is. Where? You mean the shadow? Shadow knows. Gwen loves the Wallflowers. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's a few artists I think are right up your alley. You'd love them. So we'll be putting that together. Oh, and also the deep lyric dive. Well, it's really. Ashley was talking about just the fact that Chinchilla's videos, she has seen them pull down live streams. So that's why we're just turning it into a standalone. But the lyrical deep dive is always better, you know? Moving it to the essay. Thank you, Pan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is another relatively recent song. Like so many of them have been tonight. So many. We started out with Testament's Shadow People that came out like 8 hours before the stream started. That's how we started tonight. I think it set the precedent, really, for all these quick drops, recent drops. Pan, you can have as many seconds as you require. How many more songs left? Should be 4 now, and then this one here will be 3 after it. I know John says 5, but that may have been with Ashley's for counting this one. That's what I thought. Once you took Ashley's out of there. We shared our music so much, we thought you'd love the new stuff, Bill. To me, it's all new, even if it came out 14 years ago. I mean, not counting this one? Yeah. Black Hat Men, Shadows, Wendigos. I'm just guessing. I don't know anything. I still had a backup. That's true. Did you give anybody your backup? Ah, that's right. Ashley gets a backup. Yeah, this one is Ellie and Tony. But I believe Ashley's... Yeah, Ashley's was supposed to be the Chinchilla one, which was supposed to be before yours. I have 2 hours, can't end yet. I still have 2 hours. No, definitely not ending yet. Your song is the last of the B round. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. I'm not seeing that part of the sheet. For me, it's easier to see who's requesting, the name of the artist, because that's where the notes are, and then the link itself. And I leave that H column just so I can maneuver the cursor around without clicking and popping up windows and stuff. You put in a different coffee. Right. All right. So I'm going to do Sam's. Don't move, you'll scare it. I know. Let me take a quick look. Well, because this is going to the Chinchilla is going to be a standalone. She was going to replace it. Yeah, I don't see any other emails there in that regard. And PMJB. Oh yeah, is that right? Oh yeah, that's right. Because at the moment, Nights is last. But I mean, I could do Sam's and then jump back to Ashley. Both in the same B mag, one as G Flip and the other one was Chinchilla. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Sam. I'm looking at the sheet as we speak. I don't see a light bulb on Ellie and Tony's, but I think that's a spotlight too. I don't think we've done that. I'm not subscribed to their channel. That doesn't mean anything. It's YouTube. I could have subscribed and resubscribed several times. Who knows? I'm just waiting to make sure we have confirmation on one headlight. You don't recognize the name Ellie and Tony, right? Yeah, they don't look familiar, so I'm just assuming that they're a spotlight. All right, we'll do that then. We'll do that. Why the hell not? Who's gonna stop me anyway? Ingo with his wrench? Maybe. Yeah, right. You could cough and scare him. Yeah, I know. He is so magnificent, though. It's so amazing. We actually will get a herd out there at times. I think the most we've had out there was maybe 8. Mostly the does with their fawns, or the youngins. You know, they're almost out of that stage. Yeah, I think it should be a spotlight too, Sam. Yeah. And these are city deer, so they have attitude, you know. They usually look both ways before they cross the street. They usually don't give a shit if people are walking up and down the sidewalks. I've seen them walking up and down the damn sidewalks. And we had this old girl here that was here for many years, even all gray in the face and stuff. We called her Ezzy, and all throughout the year she'd make her way here, and to the point where you couldn't hand her the apple, but she'd let you be like 3 or 4 feet away, and you could just kind of toss it on the ground and she'd eat it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go, like she says. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request. This is from my brother, Sam. Sam, thank you, man. Sam wants to introduce me to a couple of friends of his, Ellie and Tony. That's a spotlight for me because I've never heard of these artists before. This is their channel, though. I see down below here. They are covering the classic Wallflowers song, One Headlight. Really cool song. Really cool song. I see that there's closed captions. Maybe I'll turn that on there. You know, I know the song. I can hear the melody line. I can, but I'm not familiar with lyrics at all. I don't really know too much about the song. So maybe I can finagle some of that depending on the lyrics here. But yeah, I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. Go over there and support Ellie and Tony. You know, that's what we do around here. We support the artists. If you would like to support this channel, I have links down there right in the description box, right underneath Ellie and Tony's, that you can help do such a thing. Or you know what? You can always hit that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. I really appreciate that too. Sam, my man, it is time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's check this out.
Full Moon Tunes, we are back.
With Full Moon and you.
Be different. That's for the OnlyFans.
Wrong platform.
Very nice.
So long ago, I don't remember when. That's when they say I lost my only friend. They said she died easy of a broken heart disease. As I listened through the cemetery trees. I seen the sun coming up at the funeral at dawn. The long broken arm of human law. It always seemed such a waste. She always had a pretty face. I wondered why she hung around this place.
They sound awesome. Acoustic guitar, a clean electric guitar. I think she's got a reverb on it. Is probably all. And I like her voice a lot. Really doing a lot of justice to this song. You know, it's like an unplugged version. That's with a girl singing it. That's all. But they sound great. They're jamming great together. Isn't it so cool that you could do stuff like this? Instead of these two girls just sitting in their living room jamming out a song that maybe just a handful of friends can get to sit there and check out. You know, we get to check this out, all of us, and forever, you know, unless the video gets pulled down or something. So I think it's really, really cool. And I do like the symmetry they got going on here. I could tell they got good senses of humor, too, from the beginning.
While she hung around this place. Hey, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. It's got to be something better than it in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight.
I am like so conditioned nowadays because I do so many videos that I even do this like watching movies and stuff now because, you know, it's just the way my brain has been rewired, especially because of artists like well, there's several artists, let's put it that way. There's many artists that do a lot of intentional things with their videos. So I'm looking at these girls, very earth tones going on here. You know, she's wearing the green sweatshirt, but yet there's the green plant behind her. She's wearing that mustard color sort of sweatshirt and the same sort of haze, well, not haze, shade of yellow is behind her in that lampshade. You know, so is that intentional? I don't know, or am I just brain damaged? And they had no intention at all, and they listened to me like, wow, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I like the way their voices combine, though. I was waiting for that. And, you know, these lyrics are way more than I ever remember. I never really paid attention before, but now I am. But I'm still trying to figure it out.
Put it all together, we can drive it home with one headlight. She said it's cold, it feels like Independence Day, and I can't break away from this parade. Somewhere here in front of me there's got to be an opening, somewhere through this ugliness and greed. I seen a sign up ahead at the county line bridge saying all is good and nothingness is dead. We run until she's out of breath, she ran until there's nothing left. She hit the end, it's just her window ledge. Hey, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. It's got to be something better than it in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home.
Yeah, what do you think that means? We could drive it home with one headlight. That meaning that even though we're not together, we're not, perfect. We could still make it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I love the laid backness of this. This is how the original song is anyway. It's a very laid back song, but these two make it feel like very homey and comforting. You know what they remind me of is as a kid we used to watch a show. What was it called? Magic Garden, with Paula and can't remember the other girl's name. One played guitar. They both sang. Maybe they both played guitar, but that's kind of that vibe that they're bringing me back in my memory logs here.
With one headlight,
Nice.
this place is old. Feels just like a beat up truck. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. It smells of cheaper wine, cigarettes. This place is always such a mess. Sometimes I think I'd like to watch it burn. I'm so alone, I feel just like somebody else. Man, I ain't changed, but I know I ain't the same. Somewhere here in between these city walls of dying dreams, I think her death, it must be killing me.
I like how they're fading out. Yes, it is. I see you next full moon. I love them. Oh, man, that was so damn cool. That was just so damn cool. I totally love it. I told you about their sense of humor there. Sam says, that's how I always took it. Like, don't give up. Even with just one headlight, we can find our way out. Yeah. Ellie is in the green shirt. She writes some great creative lyrics. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like their harmonies and everything too. Singing along, right? I don't blame you, Pan. The few words I knew there, I was trying to sing along too. But then I was just so much more intrigued in the words. The words. You have a lot of fun original songs, huh? Cool. I agree with your assessment there. Like, how come they didn't blow up? But, sometimes it's just the songs don't make it quite. I mean, it's just like, there's some bands that were so huge when they first came out. You guys remember Matchbox 20, right? When that band came out, oh my God, everyone was talking Matchbox 20, Matchbox 20. They had a handful of hit songs off, I guess, the first album. And the singer Rob ended up doing, being on Carlos Santana's album that blew up and even won Santana Grammys and everything. I mean, huge comeback album. I guess that was around 99, 2000, something like that. Rob Thomas. But what happened to Matchbox 20? How did they fare? I have no idea. I don't think they really went too far. So why didn't the Wallflowers do it? I remember a comedian. It might have been Dennis Leary. That said, about that's Dylan's son, the singer of the Wallflowers. And he said, imagine being Dylan's son and you're trying to practice. Your band is in there trying to practice. How are you gonna, you are Bob fucking Dylan's son and you're in a band, and it must be tough. Anyway, I don't know if I actually ended that, so I'll do that right now. So listen, folks, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Ellie and Tony your love, and tell them Uncle Bill sent you. Till the next time, my dear friend Sam, I love you. See you guys. Get her on the channel. Word, yeah, do it. You know the girl on the right? You follow her on Facebook? Seriously, Pan? Wow. Oh, very nice, Sam. I see that about the Halloween songs. I appreciate that. They look like down-to-earth, really nice girls. Exactly, which is why I mentioned that TV show, Magic Garden. Maybe it's not what it was called. Do you remember the Chuckle Patch? And there are no locks on Storybox. Come on, guys. Come on. Thank you for the link, Gwen. I appreciate that. There are no locks on Storybox. Come on, you guys are old too. Some of you. Oh, very cool. I think I seen the thumbnail to this just recently. Oh, don't you do
All
that.
My Heroes.
Yeah, 8 days ago. I remember seeing the thumbnail to this. Awesome! Oh, yeah, see that? Then she's like freaking out. Just follow her page, not like we are buddies. Oh, sure. You say that now. I loathe Facebook, no doubt. I can't wait. All right, just making sure I'm all caught up here and nothing is askew. All right. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, I love you. Thank you so much. Because Ashley's bringing the big push to the show. That's right, man. I got a ton of freaking videos of Big Push. And I noticed that, about a week or so ago, I noticed the thumbnail for this brand new Big Push video that came out. In fact, it says it came out 8 days ago, so there you are with that. You gotta get the thing up over here. Yep, 8 days ago. And the song is called All My Heroes. This is live at the Brighton Dome. You see it right there. And of course, I'll put the link down below for you guys, so you can go over there and support the Big Push. Love these dudes. I support them individually on their own separate careers. The band itself. This is like the reunion we always wanted, right? This is brand new Big Push. Yeah. Back together again. Limited time only. But who knows? I think we're all ready to go here. So Ashley, hope you're ready. I know a lot of you guys in the chat are waiting for it. So, kids, time to button. I almost said button up again. So, kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
It's called All My Heroes.
I'll join you, buddy. Nice.
Moving to the city, try to find out who I am. But nothing here is pretty and I don't know where to stand. A kingdom that's so greedy, built upon a barren land. I don't care much for money, honey, ain't it funny how you feel rejected if you don't stick to the plan?
I freaking love it. They sound awesome, and you can tell this is a real live production, and how cool. I mean, let's face it, most of us renegades, when we discovered the Big Push, they were already history. So we absorbed all those videos, especially the ones with the red suspenders. Especially those. But we absorbed every single one of them. Their official music videos, their busking sessions, we love them. So finally, to be able to experience them live, oh, you guys who were there, very, very jealous. But I'd love to hear those stories about what it must have been like. It was so damn cool.
Honey, ain't it funny how you feel rejected if you don't stick to the plan? When I was just a baby boy, I got dropped on my head. I grew to be a big strong man with half my logic dead. This won't cause you crazy if your thoughts ain't got no thread. I don't care much for sanity, calamity. It means you're in the moments when you're not sure where to tread. Maybe I'll wind up dead. Oh my mama, oh my heroes seem to die. The more I give, the more I try. I end up quite confused. Oh why? The cool kids all love suicide. The king is gone and Jimmy died. And all my role models went to the battle. Well, hope he's real for me if that's what they do. Strangest game of living and is every lesson learned. Throw my hand into the fire and only end up burned. Life's quite unforgiving when you roll around in dirt. I'm not really one for social etiquette. Better yet, I'll turn up to the party with a blood stain on my shirt. And I'm so bored the way things seem to me. Survival of the fittest force fed through a new TV. Leo took a step from mine and Martin had a dream. If you're not really sure what you've ever stood for, you're part of a problem that is bigger than the one that you see. Or looks the fucking same to me. Oh my mama, oh my heroes seem to die. The more I give, the more I try.
Look at that place.
The cool kids all love suicide. The king is gone and Jimmy died. And all my role models went to the ball. But hope is there for me if that's what they. Clap your hands! Another one bites the dust.
Look at that freaking place. Wow.
My papa don't preach, he's an honest man. Papa don't preach, he's an honest man. And the devil makes work with idle hands. The devil makes work with idle hands. I said I heard him knocking at my front door. I said, don't you come round here no more. Don't you come round here no more.
That's the man.
I said, oh my,
Oh, man.
all my heroes seem to die. The more I give, the more I try. I end up quite confused. Oh, why? The cool kids all love suicide. The king is gone and Jimmy died. And all my role models. Oh, all my heroes seem to die. The more I give, the more I try. I end up quite confused. Oh, why? The cool kids all love suicide. The king is gone and Jimmy died. And all my role models went to the bottle. Well, hope is there for me if that's what they do.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, baby. Woo. Wow. Wow, that was damn cool. Original song, I believe. Right? And I also caught like really cool references in there to Elvis and James Dean. A rendition of our song, All My Heroes, played at the Brighton Dome in September of 2022. I thought this was I know it just came out. So that was a couple years ago, actually. All right. I freaking loved it. That must have been awesome. Wow. Anyway, listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Thank you once again, Ashley. I appreciate it. I love you. I love the Big Push. They're total fire. It's great seeing them out there and on stage. Just great seeing them anytime, you know? So, till the next time, my dear friends, my dear renegades, Big Push fans out there, you guys be good to yourselves. You guys be good to each other. I'll see you. Absolutely fantastic, right? Good one. Move it around while playing epic guitar. I know, I love that he does that. Oh, I gotta check out what Sam is saying over here. I see lots of fire everywhere. We've got to call the fire department. You think hard enough, you will it into existence. Yeah, right. Uh-oh, what's going on with poor Ingo? Karma's a bitch, and the wrench slipped, and what? He just regained consciousness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love the way Romain plays. He really gets into it. He's all over the place, dropping down like he was doing that on the street, on the pavement. Thank you for the link, Gwen. Let's do that. I have a question for you, Pan. What is the green little tab that's sticking off that says Anonymous Walrus? Just a curious guy, I suppose. And it probably wouldn't have, even caught my attention other than the fact that it says Anonymous Walrus. Just curious. You can help a brother out. If you can help your old uncle out. Okay, I've got that link set up, ready to go. You said the guitars kind of look like Marty McFly. Yeah, and Back to the Future. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. That would be me. Oh, see? I get it that it's green, but the anonymous walrus. Yeah, because I remember Marty McFly doing Chuck Berry's Duck Walk and then getting down into it, and everybody was like, shocked at like what he was doing on stage because it was way before most of that stuff was actually being done. You're my sister, I love you. Oh man, you are the best, the absolute best. Well, it's been oh man, I am yeah, I mean well, Pan, was she an anonymous beaver earlier today? Figured I'd just ask. Oh, I get you, Sam. I get you. I get you. Okay. Pull it together. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother John. This is also a spotlight. This is Tyler Bryant. That's right, I said Tyler Bryant. This is Tyler Bryant and The Shakedown. Now, it could be that it's the name of Tyler's band, like Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, you know what I mean? Bob Dylan and the band. That's what they were called. So maybe that's what this is, Tyler Bryant and The Shakedown. The name of the song is The Wayside. It's live from The Beast. And it came out 9 years ago. And I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys over there so you could do the thing. And that is support this artist, these guys, these folks right here. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. But if you feel inclined to also want to support me, we have links down below for that. And you could always hit the old thumbs up. You could hit the subscribe button. Seriously, you could. It's so easy. But I think we're ready to go here to check out Tyler and the band. Well, The Shakedown. You know what I mean. All right, kids. Time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's. Ooh.
This song is called The Wayside. swing, swing by a thread. Why do the things that I love always leave me for dead? Every time I get knocked down, face to the floor, from rolling my dice, playing tug of war. Don't let me. Don't let me fall by the wayside. Creep, creep through the dead of the night. The heart is.
When did this song come out? 1976? Is that right? 77 maybe? Now they have a great vibe. They have a great, like, 70s arena rock band vibe. I really like it. I like the dude's voice. I like the sound of his guitar and the tone he's got. And I'm pretty confident there's going to be a change up soon. So I wanted to kind of just get some of these points out right now, because I feel like they're building into it. Also, totally dig the fact that the drummer there has got that big, I don't know what the hell it is, floor tom maybe, mounted up there on the side like that. Must do some serious work with that. All right, let's do it.
Creep through the dead of the night. The hardest of times bring the strangest delight. You gotta burn, baby, burn when the grass is dry. If I go down in flames, call it the 4th of July. But don't let me. Oh, let me.
Nice.
Don't let me. Don't let me fall by the wayside.
Nice. That's cool.
Rain, rain, it rains in my head. That one little voice I would pay to forget. Oh yeah, it moves like that. I'm running cold in my veins. I'd rather sleep with myself and die from the pain. Don't let me fall. No, don't let me, don't let me fall by the wayside.
Sounds awesome. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Tyler Bryant and the freaking Shakedowns, huh? Holy shit, that was freaking awesome. The Wayside. And I can tell the dude plays guitar a lot. You see how worn out certain parts of the guitar are. That's awesome. That makes it even better. When you see, especially a Stratocaster for some reason. I don't know, it just feels like, especially when you're playing blues and, you know, it just, that was so cool, John. Thank you so much. I have a feeling, just by watching, that they don't normally do a lot of slow songs like this. That drummer really made me think of Animal, the Muppet. You know, where he's forced to do something that's slow and you could just see he's like, you know, and then all of a sudden he just freaking goes nuts. I don't know. I just have a funny feeling about that drummer. I got a funny feeling about that drummer. They were cool. I want more. Tyler Bryant and the Shakedown Friends. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Until the next time. You guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. That was so cool. According to a 2015 interview with Guitar World, Bryant explained that the song was written in his living room one day when the three of them were sitting around with acoustic guitars. He said the concept came from the band dealing with management changes and other behind-the-scenes difficulties at the time. Thank you, Pen. I appreciate that. And, you know, a lot of times artists are writing about the relationship that they're having in the band or the situation, the relationship the band's having with, you know, management in that case. And it comes off in a totally different way that you might take it one way because it affects you a certain way. I might take it in a different way. You know, a lot. I cover so many of those McFly songs, and I'm told by their fans that a lot of those songs that I'm thinking are love songs are actually them writing about the band. But how could, you know, that's not how I was taking it, but that's how it was written. But that's not how, you know, most people are taking it. I think that's so cool. That is so cool. Thank you for that. 1 hour and 1 minute to go. All right, let's see. And thank you for the link. I saw it way up yonder. I caught it mid shuffle. Say again. Okay. Thank you for that information, Pan. Tyler Bryant's stage name, Velas, is derived from the word marvelous. He created the name by removing the mar from marvelous after someone complimented his production skills. Awesome. It was a great request. I like that a lot. A lot. And I did I see you say, John? Let me see if I can go back. They're from I don't know if they're from Nashville, but epically cool. Some say he could be this generation's Eric Clapton. Well, there you go. No wonder. So that came out in 2015. No kidding. Yeah, great vibes. Downright fucking awesome, yeah. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I went all the way back. So it looks like John said that they're from Nashville, Tennessee. That doesn't surprise me. Although I think Nashville is like originally from Honeyville, Texas, and then moved to Nashville. I was just going to say, Pan, how many people in the music business end up migrating to Nashville? Just like if you want to be an actor, you go to LA, you know? I was curious, obviously. Yes. Yes, you had to run some tests. I get it. I get it. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. All right, ready to go on that. If you want to be a songwriter, you go to Nashville. Yep. Yep. As far as I know, Pixie never popped in and say hi, right? I know Pan, you tried. And you know, she's busy. You can't expect a Pixie to just hang out somewhere. They're always out and about. That's a great. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Sam. Now Sam introduced me to this group, basically reintroduced me, because a friend of mine many years ago wanted me to check out a tune that they did, and I don't remember what it was. But Sam has brought Postmodern Jukebox back into my life, and I appreciate you, man. Done a bunch of songs already. Now this is extra special because this is them doing "Don't Stop Believin'." Now this is a pop-up video. So remember, like when VH1 had those pop-up videos, things with those little things would pop up about little bits of trivia on the song, the band, the location, whatever. I guess that's what PMJ is going to do on this. So that's cool. This is Journey, "Don't Stop Believin'." They're classic, right? Isn't that like the Uber Journey song? Don't Stop Freaking Believin'. It's a great song. It's a great song. This features Rayvon Owen, Thaya Mejia, and more. A whole bunch of them. So I'm looking forward to this. I know you guys are. And I'm going to leave the link down below. So that way you can go over there and enjoy this all by yourself. I know in the little screen it might be hard to see the little pop-ups that come through. And I don't know. If I might read it, I might say it out loud. I might just let it go by. I don't know. I might just be enjoying the music. I don't know. We'll see what happens as we go through this. Know what I mean? Sam, sit back. Go on. Take a seat over here by Stanley. We're going to check this out. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Even that's beautiful.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere.
Great voice.
Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit.
Wow.
He took the midnight train going anywhere.
There we go. Nice.
Singer in a smoky room. I smell of wine and cheap.
We ordered enough waitstaff outfits and cocktail tables to start an actual catering company. future side hustle? Perhaps. I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool. I'm also noticing too, if you look and if you're watching as the camera's panning, which is one continuous take from one of the little things that popped up, and I think that's what I read. You can see what's going on in those other rooms with either performers we've already seen or haven't seen yet. So it's like this whole big to-do parties going on, this swanky parties going on. You know what I mean, Barb? And we're like just, I guess we're part of the camera, just sort of walking through it as we're watching different things going on. I love the way they're rearranging this song into this. This is cool.
Singer in a smoky room, I smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night.
Wow, I wonder if all that stuff was real. You saw that one of the dudes was a cook. I don't know if you read that. The chef is actually longtime PMJ recording engineer Matt Rook Telford, who coincidentally had a previous career as a chef, as detailed in Outside the Jukebox. Check it out. So they might have another channel or a whole list of Outside the Jukebox stuff. That's cool. I got to check that out. This kitchen is freaking awesome. Look at that freaking stove. I know, I'm just a... It's because they don't... never mind.
And on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time.
Wow. They said that she was a contestant on American Idol and that she was nominated for a Daytime Emmy because she's on Days of Our Lives. I think I read that. It was really quick. How cool is that? And then I also read that all that food and everything is fake. That sucks. So, of course, they had to, sit there and pretend. Because I was like, I'm getting hungry, yo.
Roll the dice just one more
Beautiful voice.
Some will win, some will lose. Some were born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people
So cool.
living just to find emotions, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight
Very cool. Very, very cool. What an incredible video. That was so damn cool. I don't know if you saw that last bubble there, but they said that afterward, I guess after they wrapped, they had a real party with real food right there. So that must have been awesome. Amazing voices, every one of them. So that guy with the tattoos, Blake, he was also a contestant on American Idol and has like 4 albums out or something. That was awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. Killer. More PMJ coming your way. So subscribe, turn on those notifications. Until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you. I love the original very, very much. But just the idea of the whole song was just magical, you know, to reinvent the song that way. To me personally, nothing touches the original. Connected to too many memories, you know, so there's that sentimentality to it. But there's also, I just freaking love Steve Perry. Love him. The voice. He is the voice. And there's a lot of great singers out there. But I'm telling you, the man had just such a tone that just amazing. Thank you, Glenn, for that. You heard a snippet by accident? Ooh, that gets me all excited then, Pen. You heard a snippet, did you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, talk about fresh off the press. Yeah, that's a good question. Is Night still here? Still awake. Yeah, baby. This is the last. Is this the last song of the night, or are we gonna do? We're gonna pop something in because of somebody's birthday yesterday. If you know what I mean. If that link doesn't work, there's a second one in the notes. All right, hold on. So this is what I'm going to do before I well, I have the video up from the link. What is that? From the link in column G, that worked. I see that backup link you have in there. That's awesome. Thank you for that. That was good thinking. Well, the birthday was like a tribute thing that Nancy and I talked about. I don't know if we really, you know. I'd be happy to do it, though. I'm going to leave it up to the wifey poo. What do you think there, Nancy? I'm going to leave it up to you, girl. It's a great opportunity, if you know what I mean. Always, yeah. Yeah. He spins many plates. Our pal Knight, he certainly does. Ooh, yes. Wow, nice way of keeping it secret. All right, anyway, let's do this. I got a note to read. Hey, kids, welcome back to the live stream. This is a donation request from my dear friend, my dear brother, Knight Spearhead. That's right. And you know, when there's a Knight, there's a Kanote. And this one, by the way, this is Callie's tune. It's called Orpheus, okay? And the Kanote says, the song literally came out at 8:03 p.m., still haven't, yeah, I mean, it was so hot off the press that we actually had to wait for it to finish for the link to be put here. So I can click onto that link. Still haven't delved much into the lyrics myself, but it's the 5th anniversary of Callie and Myth joining Hollow Live today. When I first introduced you to Callie, I explained how Callie was pretty unique in her style of rap because of the way she merges genres. This song is one of her genres that I haven't shown you yet, that she likes to call rap swing. If the link I sent in before doesn't work properly, well, I believe this should work because it did come up here. So let's go to that. All right, and I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go over there. Yeah, this came out 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. But they literally had to wait for it to finish so that way they could post the link. Because this stream has been going on for quite a few hours now. All right, closed captions on. We'll see what happens. Night, my dear friend. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal and see what Callie's got.
I ain't trying to stress you, I must confess, though my heart's beating to your song. Oh yeah! Think hurry up, obvious time's a wasting. Show me what you wanna do. Another late night, aimless dreaming, the day starts to call. Still got like a million deadlines, still bleeding red, while my back up against the wall.
All right, so you know that bass line, what that's from, right? You guys know, right? You guys gonna put it out there, or do I have to? Come on now, listen.
Another late night, aimless dreaming, the day starts to call. Still got like a million deadlines, still bleeding red, while my back up against the wall. I got my headphones on, walk home is long, dragging feet like I'm born to lose. Still somehow the tapping along. Do you know whose song? A melody I can't refuse. I'm not alone, but it's fine, you know my name. See the side my mind, don't feel the shame.
It's cool.
I know I get a little carried away, but we got music when there aren't any words to say. Cause in my heart feels stuck when you look this way. Can you sound from the stage when you feel sick? Now I'm in distress, you got me possessed, you might be obsessed. So let me get a little something off my chest. Look, I ain't trying to stress you.
This is cool because it's got an old school feel to it. Another one bites the dust. You got it. You got it. Dun 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 dun. Right? They changed it a little bit, but I mean that's what I heard. I do like the swing of this. I do like her cadence, you know, and her combining that with the singing in there too. Very cool.
Now I'm in distress, you got me possessed, you might be obsessed. So let me get a little something off my chest. Look, I ain't trying to stress you, I must confess, though my heart's beating to your song. Oh yeah. Think hurry up, obvious time's a wasting. Show me what you really wanna do. Tonight it's my turn to show you how obvious I can be. Sometimes it feels like you're playing a guitar for me and only me. So loud, so predictable, they can see what I can see. You're gonna wind up the start. Got me just got me feeling longer. I wonder if it's enough, cause I'm not there when I'm implying you're all that I've been thinking of. Maybe they'll call me delusional, baby. This could be real love. Give me one chance and I'll take. You make me dance the night away. Now it's a game that I played before, but with the way the scene changed, there is nothing you can blame me for. I'm talking TV screens, magazines, seen you in a couple dreams, pictures up on every padded wall and floor. You're always talking about no time to desire a lover, so why'd you paint your nails up in my favorite color? I got an attitude, just when it comes to you. So your reality is kind of slipping out of too. I'm never lost in the groove of somebody new. If it's devotion you're after, I'm staying true. So why you noticing me, noticing you, noticing me? No disillusion, but there's not a lot of guarantee. Cause in my heart feels spark when you look this way. Give me a sign from the stage when you feel safe. You're strumming next to me and I'm an ecstasy, and for the rest of the week I'm depression free. I ain't trying to stress you, I must confess, though my heart's beating to your song. Oh yeah. Think hurry up, obvious time's a wasting. Show me what you really wanna do. Tonight it's my turn to show you how obvious I can be. So just as long as you keep playing that guitar. Like so loud, so predictable, they can see what I can see. You're gonna wind up a star. Just got me feeling longer. I wonder if it's enough, cause I'm not there when I'm implying you're all that I've been thinking of. Maybe they'll call me delusional, baby. This could be real love. Give me one chance and I'll take. You make me dance the night away. confess though my heart's beating to our song. Oh yeah! So hear me out, Orpheus, thinking next time I'll show you what I really wanna do.
Oh, that was fire. Yeah, man, that was fire. There was a lot of retro type of things going on in there. Whether she was singing or, you know, you had the parts where with the layers of the backup vocals and stuff. I mean, it reminded me of so many different things from so many different years, too. That was really cool. Now, thank you so much. Orpheus by Callie. I'm digging it. You guys digging it? And the lyrics were cool. You know, and Night, you said you weren't, you know, you haven't really dove into those lyrics there. They were awesome, you know? I dig her voice. I dig her rap style. The whole package right there. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Callie your love. Until the next time, my dear friends, and there will definitely be next time. You know that, so subscribe, turn those notifications on, and I'll see you when that happens. Have a great one. See ya. Over too fast, I know. Excellent, excellent. Most excellent. You know, you son of a bitch. I swear it's gotta be just me. That's just the way my life goes. I swear, if you watch the screen, you see how it just fucks with me. That's all it is. How I got the thing on there, and I click that button, you know, and the two little things, and I click that button, and then the screen just shifts that little bit, and it goes into play mode anyway. That's hilarious. Damn. Uncle, we have one more after this. Going to log it in a moment. You did. It's up. Holy shit, really? Yeah, it was a great song. For bopping out. For bopping out. Uncle, we have incoming requests. I just need time to log. Oh! Well, I didn't realize that's what was going on. Okay. No, I didn't. Well, that's because I didn't think that we had an incoming request, and I thought it was going to be one that Nancy and I discussed. So that's what I actually pulled up here, not whatever it is that you're doing. So let me see. I can actually pull the screen up and watch you at work. I see the little boxes moving and stuff. Well, maybe I should do what I was going to do, and oh, okay, it's coming in. It's coming in. All right, so now we should rethink what we were going to do. Maybe on Sunday then. Maybe we'll do that Sunday. Oops. So, yeah, I know, right? Obi-Wan. Bloop bloop. Thank you. See, I got that one. That's right, I beat you. Wow, this is freaking new as well. I'm a sleepy panda bear. I know, I hear you. You guys have been awesome. Big shout out to the mighty M&Ms out there. My God. You got all that, right? Isn't this K-pop? Multiple screens and volume adjustment. My goodness, dude. Good for you. Good for you. To all you guys for hanging this late. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. I salute you all. Skål! Oh, you have notes? And does Ashley have notes? Or are you talking about adding your doodles to Discord? No notes. Okay. All right. So I am ready to go with that then. And my dearest art in the server. Yeah, because I'd love for you guys to share, whatever art you guys do in Discord. So, Ashley's and Pan and Nancy and I, and we got we got Gwen and Becky coloring books. So I'd even, when you guys finish those pictures in there, take a snapshot and put it on the server, because are we still doing your and Nancy's after this? Now you know Night's Secret? Yes, I'm getting your opinion on this, Nancy, if you want us to do the tribute at the end or wait till Sunday. Doodles on the poodles while feeding them noodles. John, you ought to submit your poetry into that art gallery thing, because it's still art. Dan noodles. Noms. Udon noodles. Noms. We only color with you guys, but then you take those pictures when they're done, and I want to share them. Fuck yeah. We got one of those coloring books, that you do for to de-stress, and it's called Fuck Off, I'm Coloring, and we got one for Gwen. Fuck yeah. Yeah, udon noodles are like thicker, right? Yeah, that's what I remember that, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what we're here for, Ashley. What are friends for, If we were all together, we would be cruising up and down Main Street, smoking massive amounts of weed, and being total goof-offs. Good one, Sam. I like your grandma. Ed Doodles, no notes. All right. Yeah, Ashley, you're probably down under an hour now, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's do this song for her then, for crying out loud. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my sister Ashley, who's driving down the highway. So we're keeping her up. And now this hopefully will get her bopping in the car and keeping her eyes open as she takes this long drive. This is XG. I think that's the name of the artist. The name of the song is Gala. It's a visual teaser. Hashtag Chizza. I don't know what the hell that means. But that's what the title says right there. Listen, I'll bring that up for you guys, all right? And do the thing. And of course, I'm going to leave the link for this video down below in the description box so you can go over there and do the thing and support this artist. Never heard of this before, this artist. So this is a spotlight for me. Ashley, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you. Let's get into this then, huh? And if you want to support this channel like Ashley, we have links down below to do that. Please hit the old thumbs up and subscribe button if you like what you see here. And kids, I think we're ready to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Not you, Ashley. You drive steady. You don't want any cops stopping. You know what I mean? But we're going to put the pedal to the metal right now. Wait a minute. It says 19 seconds long. Yeah, well, it said teaser. So thank you for joining us tonight, folks. This has been a lot of fun. What an amazing artist XG is, or maybe it's pronounced like Chi or something. It was a teaser. Thank you. Good night. What was that? That was it. The shortest reaction video ever. You're 25 minutes away. Okay. That's very cool. We got you. We got you. Unfortunately, your song was only 19 seconds, so we'll have to play it like at least 800 times, all right? Yeah, man. 20 hours ago, and you know, this little 19-second thing got almost 78,000 views. I gotta say, there's been a lot of laughs tonight. A lot of great fucking music. But between the goofiness in the chat and right here, yours truly, they can go crazy in numbers, yeah. Bad Bill? What the hell did I do? I played the whole video. Look, dude, you see the red line through the... You saw the red line through the thing. It was the whole thing. Yeah, Sam's trying his best. Let him alone. Yeah, that's right. Hang out with me for a while and you'll understand like how lucky you are. And no matter how bad things get, you'll be like, yeah, I know. At least I'm not like living in Bill's shoes. Poor bastard. I'd rather be Harold Lloyd hanging off a building. Let me take this down, and then we'll go. We're waiting. There is no song. All right. No, there is a song. All right. Let's see. That looks right. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. You know. Oh, it's called Howling. It's called Howling, Ashley? Official music video for Howling? Because the other thing didn't say that, right? Didn't the other thing say it was Gala? Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Let's get this straight now, kids. What do you mean we're fucking rock for being sleepy humans? Don't be retracting no messages. It is Howling. It's like a music festival like Woodstock where we get no sleep and party too much. And we've all taken the brown acid after or before they told us not to take it. There is a song. But is it Gala or is it Howling? Yes. Now, I don't know if she can hear my voice over seeing your text or... That's the one Sam sent me just now. Oh, I got you. This came out 3 months ago. The other thing was like no time at all. The party is over and trying to use the internet still. Oh no, I hope you don't have to go freaking too far out of your way. Ugh. I just didn't want to go into the Howling. Do we have to go on Howling? Man. Yeah, but hanging out with your Uncle Bill too long. No, seriously, I didn't want to like get into the song and everything and then have, like, no, that's not it. That's the only... So, yes, it's the Howling. Okay, go with this one. I just called her. Okies. Yeah, I hope you're not, don't have to go 5 miles down the road to the next exit and turn around. We have a go. Bump. Howling. Cool in the Gang. I mean, XG, which I don't know if that's how you say it or not. Well, I'm just going to go for it, you know what I mean? Because, I don't know, it's getting later and later, and poor Ashley, now she's going to... All right. Yeah. We're gonna do that other song that we were going to do. We're going to do that on Sunday, because it's long, and I don't want to do that one. That one is great. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Hey, kids, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Ashley. And Ashley wants me to check out an artist. I don't know how you pronounce her name. It's XG. Is it? I don't know. I'm just going to embarrass myself even further if I even try. So all I see is XG. I don't know. The name of the song, however, is Howling. It's the official music video. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go over there and do the thing and support. Because that's what we are all about here, folks, is supporting the original artist. If you'd like to support this channel like Ashley does, we have links down below for that. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and the subscribe button. Kids, we are ready to put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. I like the bass a lot.
First we rockin', that's how we.
Oh shit! I was digging the music here, and then I wasn't expecting singing to come out too quickly. But visually, the music here with that sounds like it's an upright bass. Hearing the cymbals, the cymbal work there, it's like a jazzy feel to it. Really cool.
First we rockin', that's how we roll. Rock is hot cause X flip that dome. Talk is diamonds, no sticks and stones.
Wow.
That connected like tic-tac-toe. Lights go out of my pack, just grow. Opposition, my prey, my foes. Game of hunger, I'll bring that smoke. You don't want no smoke. Thanks out, attack on 3, that's a man down. I've been throwing these balls like a handout. Too many capping, I be losing head count. See the red dot. I like to cook, so I home for my dinner. My appetite only get bigger and bigger. If I too wolf, then it must be a thriller. Woke up in blood, so I must be a killer.
No way out when it fades out, can hide in the dark. Cause when the moonlight or the full rise is going down, nothing can stop or dangerous, so don't play with us, could be dangerous. So run if you hear the sound, cause that's how we howl.
Nice.
That's how we howlin', growlin', wildin'. That's how we howlin', growlin', wildin'. Where are you now?
Wow. That's great. Musically, visually is intense. There's so much going on here. So much packed into such a little space here. Holy cow. Amazing voice.
That's how we howlin', growlin', wildin'. That's how we howlin', growlin', wildin'. Where are you now?
It's crazy.
Moonwalk on a rooftop like a wolf. I move like Nat Geograph with a zoom shot. Hoorah, huddle up, bring in the whole squad. These places not for you to reenact. First down and you know how we adapt. Touchdown and you know how we impact. Caught the throw, got the goal. Rewind the video, do it when you get it, run it back. You unleash the.
Oh, they totally did a Matrix shot there. Did you see that? Even with like the trail of the bullets going through the hallway and everything. Look at some of these scenes. There's so many of these quick little shots. I didn't even catch this before because I don't know, my brain didn't even register this. It's just so creepy and cool looking at the same time. It's like you're watching clips of a really epic sci-fi movie, you know?
Rooftop like a wolf, I move like Nat Geograph with a zoom shot. Hoorah, huddle up, bring in the whole squad. These places not for you to reenact. First down and you know how we adapt. Touchdown and
See
you
right
know
there?
how we impact. Caught the throw, got the goal. Rewind the video, do it when you get it, run it back. You unleash the beast. Call it Wolfgang cause we back to feast. Call it first hand, a new type of breed. Never sees, I got mouths to feed. Listen to hear the howling. Sound of a couple thousand hours. Now to feel surrounded. I move for silence. Group like a group of wilders. No choice but to choose the violence.
Can't break out, no escape route, there's nowhere to hide. It's close to midnight and the night skies come hunting down. Nothing can stop or dangerous. If you anger us, could be dangerous. So run if you hear the sound. The sound.
Wow.
That's how we howl. That's how we howlin', growlin', wildin'. That's how we howlin', growlin', wildin'. Where are you now? strongest ones survive. Too late to run away, you better kneel and pray. We're howling in the dark. That's how we howling, growling, wildin'. That's how we howling, growling, wildin'. Where are you now?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Holy shit. I can't believe how much they put into just a click over 3 minutes. That was just so intense. I could just focus in on each quick scene because there was just so much in there. I totally dug her voice, and the production on that was just through the roof. It was just amazing. That was so freaking amazing. Ashley, thank you so much. Does anybody know how to pronounce the name here? It's usually Bill and me messing up, right? Yeah, I'm just... It's 8XG. I'm still not following. Yeah, I just think an amazing artist here, an amazing song. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing and support and check it out on its entirety. It's a freaking banger. Absolute fire. Holy cow. So until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. I think it would be an abbreviation, but I'm not sure. I know. First I thought it was, then I thought, well, maybe it's pronounced like the X as a chi sound, and like it would be a chig, or maybe the G is silent. I don't know. The history of this group is awesome. So XG isn't just her. There's like, it's a group. I'm just trying to figure out. Sam the Gremlin. Mowgli. Yeah, no doubt. You see all the struggles I go through, Ashley. My goodness, when it comes to computer fuckery, exactly. That's live, baby. That's rock and roll. It eights XG. Right. The Howling that was a great song. I'm so looking forward to watching that on the big screen and through the surround sound to really like absorb it. You certainly didn't screw up the live. Certainly with all my mess ups today, no one would even notice. And definitely an awesome new rabbit hole. XG has 7 members. Okay, see, I don't know. Now I definitely have to do more diving in. It's a great rabbit hole, really. As a matter of fact, yeah, 10 months ago and 20 million views. 20 million views. So this is K-pop? In some ways, it almost reminded me of like Hollow Live, but only with actual real people. And that's a weird thing to say because it's not like Hollow Life doesn't have real people. You know, I have a question for you, Knight, if you're still here, is what would happen, say, if someone like Callie decided to say, you know what, I'm done with the Hollow Live thing. I want to actually go out there and use my own persona. So no cartoon, no character, no anime, me. Would you guys still support? Like, would you still be like all about Callie's, you know, new career, or is that character, is that whole, and the lore and all that, is that really more important? Thank you, John. K-pop, okay. I'm just curious. I don't know if anyone's ever done it. I'm a knucklehead through and through. That's why we're together, Sam. Because I'm the chief knucklehead right here, pal. Been knuckleheading a lot longer than you, my friend. For sure. Great intro, that is for sure, yes. And since I've only done a couple of just letters, so it's XG. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Ashley. And I hope you didn't deviate too far from your path. Because believe me, nothing sucks more late at night to miss an exit. I didn't notice it was only 20 seconds, Sam. I didn't notice that. And that's funny too, is, you know, honestly, a lot of times I do glance that way. Not always. Most Hollow members that have left have restarted as another VTuber in the independent sphere. A lot of us who don't dive into the background of the girls don't know who the actual actors are, but there are those fans that do dive into the actors behind the girls, and Callie is actually known as an artist already outside of her work as Callie, and I haven't looked into it myself. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not even talking about VTuber. I'm talking about, like, you know, look at all these other artists that we do, like Ellie and Tony, and I don't know, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Steven Wilson Jr. You know, to just say, you know what, I'm going to go out there, no character, me as me, singing my you know, my little home studio and that sort of thing. I don't know, I was just curious about that, just popped in my head. But it's interesting that you say that Callie's doing her own stuff outside of VTubing or outside of Hollow Live. I mean, I'm sure that their character is like contracted by the company. Hey, just because he's a knucklehead doesn't mean he isn't awesome. Come on. We wouldn't all be hanging out if we were, you know, perfect. Although in my eyes, you guys are all very perfect. Because, why? Why? Because you are. Most don't follow the actors because it's pretty much frowned upon to look at what's behind the mask. I'm not even talking about that. I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that, but I don't mean about following them, you know, trying to see who they are unmasked. I'm saying if an artist, this is hypothetical. Maybe no one's ever done it. I'm just saying hypothetical. If Callie were to say, I'm done with the Hollow Life stuff, I want to start my own music career as me, you know, would the Hollow Life fans still be all about her? That's all I'm wondering. Now, Pan, you're saying that XG is a Japanese girl group. All 7 members are from Japan. The group is based in South Korea, and they perform primarily in English. One member, Harvey, also has Australian heritage. So basically, they are a Japanese pop band based in Korea, making them a K-pop band. Ah, that's very sweet of you, Dan. Thanks. Soko, she's a Chinese pop artist who has been wearing a mask on her face for years. When she took it off for the first time, I still followed her music and art. Thanks for great information. But that, Pan, I think that is more of the realm of Kiss, who always, became famous wearing the makeup, but then in the early 80s decided to take off the makeup and just go as themselves, not as the characters, because they were characters. Space Ace and Star Child, the Demon, so they shed those for a number of years. But that's different. You're talking about real people wearing masks who suddenly don't wear masks. I'm talking about a person who's only known as a character with a backstory and everything, who might want to just do their own thing. People would follow if they were to know, but I don't think she would be allowed to mention as Callie. So it'd be like a chicken and the egg thing. Yeah, probably have her under some kind of contract that says she can't even do that. That kind of sucks, because that means if she wanted to break out, she couldn't. Not unless she starts completely over again, I guess. I don't know. John has a quote of the night. You mean the JK pop? That works for me. You mean like the Gorillas? Yeah, because, I guess so. If Gorillas were all of a sudden... But, I don't know. Like, I like Gorillas and all that, and I I don't know if they were to just be actual people. I don't know. They were individuals that were found and brought them together. They then trained together for like 5 years before their first song. Wow. Now, I don't know about that character, Pan, because I don't know who that is. But if he was still a real person in makeup or in a costume, yeah, that is very cool information there. Thank you. Oh, I see. Indie VTubers now, right. It's still in the same realm, though. It's still that same... I guess what I'm trying to say is, if, let's say, Callie was like, you know what, I could be the next So Yang. I could be just like So Yang. I'm going to go do that. Now, granted, if she's got a contract, then she has to break the contract or just let it expire, that sort of thing. But, I mean something very drastic. Not a person wearing makeup that decides to shed that character. So just a hypothetical. It was just a hypothetical. Because I think a lot of their connection with the VTubers is that character that they're portraying and how that character works in that realm. So it'd just be interesting to see if someone was like, I can do that without, just a thought. Just a simple thought. I appreciate all that information, though, guys, on XG, because I had no idea. No idea. And now you've got me interested, Pan, in Gact. He portrayed a very old vampire for his J-Rock band before eventually shedding the character to go into acting. That's intriguing. A lot of the VTubers and corporations are under contracts, of course, would be expected with an organization. I mean, yeah, but I think those contracts are a little more severe than your regular record label contract. You know, because even with those record label contracts, they were able to, there's a lot more freedom, I guess I'm trying to say. I was following Malice Miser. Is that the name of the band? And then Gact turned into his own thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things I've been learning about a lot of the different scenes in Japan. So yeah, you gave me a lot of notes on Hololive and how that's, you know, it's not just Japan, it's in Indonesia and all that, you know, that's its own scene, and there's sub scenes inside of that. But I mean, then Baby Metal taught me about the idol stuff that they do. But I've also learned about VK, Visual Kai, and I have a whole notebook page of notes from somebody in the comments under Jiluka that told me all about Visual Kai, and it's a scene and blah blah blah, and I have all the notes written down. So there's a whole other aspect of a scene in Japan I never knew anything about. I only found Malice Miser recently. I actually thought of sharing alongside the other rock stuff I did. Wow. That's a good question, Nancy. How you doing, Ashley? All right. I'm going to end the stream, folks. What do you guys think?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
VTubers are like idols, but under a stricter platform. I'm pretty sure I mentioned before, but the full name of the branch is Hololive Idol Project. Ah. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank everybody, the mighty M&Ms. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all that you do. And you have done so much. You guys are the best. The bee's knees. The cat's pajamas. I love you guys. I'll see you all on Sunday. Good night, everybody out there. Ashley, you know, we're going to be keeping our eye on you. I don't know if you're able to do the chat on Discord, but, you know, whatever it takes to keep you up. I know you were close. I hope you're really, really close. John, good night. Night, good night. Night, good night. Night, good night. I love that. Who else is out there? Is Ingo still here? I don't even know. Is he still around? And Sam, my man. Ah, thank you. Listen, Sam, I think I'm gonna have to buy one of those record crates just to have in the background over here, or maybe even right over here on my desk. Ingo must have passed out again. Poke, poke. No, he passed out. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. Leaving the woods party, right? Big smile on my face and grass stains on my jeans and twigs in my hair and probably a cigarette burn. Another runs to the head. You guys are awesome. Gwen, I love you. Pan, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Another blunt to the mouth, right? All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for everything. And we'll see you on Sunday. So have a wonderful Saturday.